I just started laughing and then
Yes, you're right, Jamie's penis is small.
Dangerous words. At least it's Jamie.
Just ask Archie. Thanks for the extra improvement.
He knows just how deep.
Disturbed.
He knows just how deep that rabbit hole goes.
It must be
Well, I've never called it the rabbit hole before.
It must be really impressive if you showed him your penis and you got the improvement points. Look at this, that's worth 10 at least.
I try it with everybody if I need something.
Well, let me know if you need it.
That's why he's managed at the spa.
Which spa?
All of them.
Oh, you've got shops and you've got the hot tub ones.
All right. Show on the road.
Okay.
Gallivanting.
Some serious shit went down in our last session. But one of your group was missing for quite a lot of it. Either asleep at the wheel or sent away on an unusual errand.
This is the point, Archie, where you normally sing time. I would like to nominate Frank to tell us what happened last time.
It was sent on an errand. The voice of Skippy repeating over in your head. Amen. Warehouse 3.
Warehouse 3.
Said, "Don't fuck this up, Frank." It was implied.
Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Warehouse 3. It's a simple delivery job. Biotechnica, Warehouse 3.
Let me get my pencil. Warehouse 3. Biotechnica. And how can Frank spell this wrong?
When I asked you to do the job, you definitely let me get my pants.
Let me get my keys.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't even listening now. How's that going?
Oh, how convenient. I'm sure there's something near that warehouse that I could use.
Just you in the
Oh,
Range
yeah.
Rover, driving away. It's afternoon.
Just chilling.
There's been quite a commotion going on inside the warehouse. You're not really sure. You've been getting used to the new car, finding all the different functions, trying to connect your agent to the onboard
Does it have a camera inside?
system. The car does not have a
Oh.
camera inside. I mean, it has a reversing camera.
Is it possible to link my agent up to the, to the car, run out the back, take a selfie on the reversing camera,
Yeah.
and save that to my phone?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, definitely.
Okay.
In the distant future.
You feel like the endorphins.
I've waited so long.
We'll have it posted on Instagram.
I hope the car rolls over you while you're
You get to the handbrake on.
So stop taking pictures.
Just like, live stream mode.
The address you're going to is in Pacifica, which, when it unfuzzes, you'll see is at the south.
I imagine that's a Skippy sees a lot of the maps.
Southwestern area of Night City.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
The drugs are around.
As far away from the core town as possible.
No real time limits, just go pick this afternoon.
Pretty sure there was a time limit, but
There was definitely a time limit.
Frank
Quickly.
Frank would not have listened to any time of it. He'd have gone. He'd have drove fast, walked slow. Hey, that's not too far away from our house.
God damn, I could have walked.
Where was I driving? Because we weren't at the warehouse, were we? We were out. When I
You
disappeared.
returned to the warehouse.
We got back to the warehouse.
Everyone got out. There
Autopilot.
seemed to be some commotion going on.
You went to sleep.
Sounds like
You
it.
couldn't be asked for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
You've had a
You were
good
connecting your phone, rear camera. Life's
Yeah.
good.
Well, I'm having a great time.
No
So,
problems.
Problems of other people.
Skippy comes to you with an important errand.
It's picking up drugs, isn't it? That's my first thought.
It's important medical supplies. I believe
Thought
right.
of? Yeah,
You
I'll.
know that Kessler's been injured recently.
Oh.
You know Kessler's been injured recently.
I've
Most
left blood
didn't.
stains all
The car park.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about them yet.
The wheels are covered in blood, the seats are covered in... If the police pull you over, you're in trouble.
It's Night City, they're used to it. Yeah, I drive straight to the warehouse 3.
Straight to warehouse 3.
Do I know where it is, or if I just got like a little sat nav? Turn.
You have been given an address. You wrote it down with your pencil. You plugged it into the onboard GPS. It's giving you a rough idea of where the building is.
I'd head straight there, I guess.
A long time before you get Technica sign lit up. Big building standing out amongst the other high-rise buildings. Pacifico is full of highs and lows. It's what was the playground, the southern pleasure playground of Night City. Large Ferris wheels, water parks no longer used, the pier going out into the water.
PTSD.
Clubs and bars all still waiting to be opened.
The road's quite quiet, or is it quite buzzing, busy?
It's kind of 3 o'clock in the afternoon,
Yeah.
so
Everyone's at work.
that's right. Not ready to come out and play.
Yeah. I'm just not speeding, just casually driving through the streets towards the address I've been given, I guess.
Yeah, you find it easily. The first set of barriers has a unmanned station, a small camera box, recording number plates as you want to drive in.
Yeah, I'll just drive in. I don't even know if we have got number plates on this. Is this the SUV we stole?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
It scans the number plate, the barrier comes up, you drive straight through.
So that's checkpoint 1.
It's checkpoint 1.
So we're getting auto save.
The second checkpoint is a man checkpoint with 2 guys and a little security hut.
I'll drive up to it
Yep.
quite calmly as I'm arriving, just casually zzz, on the electric window. Or is it a... I assume it's just an electric window, isn't it?
I'd like to imagine that you
Just
putting your hand around. It's a winder.
yeah.
And it's one of those stupid window things.
It's
It's on
one
the
of those-
centre console on the wrong side.
And you press the back window, so my back window goes down first. I just start
Back up.
talking like do the front one down and just say I'm here to pick up some medical supplies.
A guy comes out in a security uniform towards you at the security hut. Have you got an order number?
I'll look at my notes. No.
Don't you know how this fucking works, Dad?
Skippy.
I see. You're picking up an order
What he was doing.
Yeah.
from the warehouse.
From the warehouse. Warehouse 3.
Right. Okay. Towards the window.
I'll look at. I'll pose after he's taken the picture.
Struggling to get your clothes.
Yeah. Wait a second, I've still got my clothes
Right. If you want to drive down to pick up point number 4, please.
I'll get the notepad and I'll write.
He points the direction you're going, and the barrier
goes up.
lifts up.
I'll drive down.
Okay.
Still casually. Music on. Screeches music on as loud as...
He hasn't asked who. He's asked for an order number. He hasn't asked for who it was from, or any of that sort of stuff.
I assume I'd have written down anything you told me, so...
Well, that wasn't much.
Give me drugs!
That just worked.
Oh, I'm concerned that Archie's got to get there.
Well, the thing is, like, you didn't even use your name when you ordered it.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even know the name you used to order it. He's just, Skippy
Who
sent
was
me.
Skippy talking to on the phone later?
This is exactly what our customers do to us, and you hate it. They use a different name and email address and give us an order number. How
I
can we
don't know what to
find
tell
out
you,
the
Harry.
order?
In real life,
Like
I
how
don't go around
French
killing people with
Also, that's comforting. I'm glad.
Or
No, those gamers we got that don't turn up anymore.
They say my table too many times.
they insight check the DM too many times.
I know that's wrong because you haven't killed me yet.
Is that why you keep telling us stories about the squirrel and the milk in the wheelie bin? And actually, there's corpses in there, and you're
That's
trying to
right.
find a feasible excuse as to why one of them tried to bury its way out the bottom.
You know what you were going to say there. The squirrel. What the fuck?
He's talking in code. He's in
Yeah.
cahoots.
Well, yeah, when you hear like the scratching in there, it's not quite dead yet person, you know.
How many IP points is it to level the skill up?
Depends on the
what
skill.
I'm googling like fuck and I cannot.
It's in the book.
Yeah, but I'm the
What
book.
skill?
Is that all that happens when you make improvements? You just improve skills.
Trying to do the surgery.
Yeah, we roll, which is why I've been saving that.
Yeah, 300 you need.
Obviously, way more valuable if you do your
Yeah.
roll ability then.
Your ability also lets you like earn more money on your downtime stuff as well.
Downtime.
It's like 401
Who
or
needs
402 page.
I
think it's something like that.
It should be in the.
I couldn't see it when I was
Sounds
looking at the
about-
It's next
Oh, here
to
we
Curse of Strahd.
411.
Terrible, terrible.
A
perception.
standard.
You had a man walk, didn't you, Harry?
Oh, yeah, there
one
it
of
is,
them.
right in the middle. Sorry.
Typical man walk.
I wanted to write up what my
Technically, my roll ability.
Are you putting your roll ability up?
I'm guessing that it.
No, when you
Oh, yeah.
when you roll
Put the
ability,
handbrake on.
Yeah!
points to spend on your
He doesn't
specialisation.
use
That's
the
probably why I have to
It's
do that.
300
Yeah, so you need
to upgrade
Oh.
your roll ability
Yeah, you
to
roll-
level 5.
It's bowed towards the centre of the body.
300.
Oh, no, you have to use the
300
attack.
to go up to 1 point. Because that's what techie gets.
That's where I park.
Every rank increase you get like 2 points or something like that, 3 points.
It's one of those when you reverse it, it goes back forward.
Yeah, I just realised that.
Pointing you through this alley towards the loading area.
I'm say I'm.
Does
You
it
see the
I'm
other alley in the
30 points,
distance.
35
does it have a big number 3 next to the load?
Yeah.
Obviously loading bay 4, but is there like a
'Cause
3
if we
for
got-
warehouse 3?
If we got IP, the last
The
game
whole
had
building
level
is
Is warehouse
warehouse
three.
3. This is loading area 4.
I guess I'll do the good old lorry driver trick and spend 20 minutes trying to reverse into a loading bay.
Now you have to get out of the car and speak a different language at him for ages.
Don't forget to pick up a hooker.
Is there like is there a door that's got like a goods in bell that I can go and press? I'll park somewhere near load bay 4 and go and ring the bell. And I'll be the really annoying ones that like ding 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 ding. So I assume
Sorry.
it's alright.
Oh, I don't think we're using
No,
that.
no, doesn't do anything.
I've just melted it. So.
I'm gonna go next to so I'm gonna park up here.
You're going to park.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll get out and I'll go and man the
You park the car.
handbrake on. What's the chest?
Make a perception test for me.
Chest over there.
What is this, Final Fantasy?
15.
Okay. As you open the door, you hear the noise. Beep, beep, beep.
As in like a lorry coming out.
And you realise there's a lorry reversing down into the space.
Oh, fuck! I'll,
Signs gonna drop and they're gonna shoot you up.
Whoa!
Archie's house tonight. He goes,
Where's my lorry?
Does it say anything on the side of the lorry on the curtains?
It's a biotechnical lorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, that must be the delivery.
Door opens and the driver gets out.
He looks like...
He looks like a overweight, balding hillbilly.
I feel personally attacked.
Hillbilly? Really?
I'll give him the little nod. He runs out the alley. Do you look scared?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'll just... I can't really hide, but I won't. Can I hide behind my own car? What's going on?
Where are you going to hide? Let me find your miniature. Just so we know exactly where you are.
Yeah, so if they've just reversed it there.
they took a picture of you, they've told you to come in here, and they've reversed the truck in. The guy obviously knows. He's got out and run for
Whereabouts are you?
They've boxed you in the car park.
The front of my car.
Here?
Yeah, so just there, and I'm trying to...
I
want to hide
on the
from that door. Yeah, so there. So I want to hide from that door. And are our windows tinted?
They are.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
When those roller shutters behind you roll up, 6 blokes.
Yeah.
I've got behind them.
Is the door of the truck open when he got out?
He did shut the door.
He did shut it, and it's not running.
It's not.
You've been had, son.
Do not steal a biotechnical truck.
Yeah, please don't.
That would be worse than your RV.
These
can only-
meta pigeons that you hear.
You can only take a truck loaded with drugs. Because if you're going to steal it, it better be fucking worth stealing.
Yeah, but that's low jacked, isn't it? There's no way that's not going to be...
I'm gonna
stick it like a small phone.
hide there for a bit, and just until I see any movement. I'm going to be keeping an ear out behind me, but my eyes looking forward. It's the exact way my character's looking. Mainly watching where it's reversed. Is there a shutter door that side where it's reversed up to, or is that just reversed to a wall to block me in?
It's reversed to a wall.
Oh, to a wall. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking
There's like a
place.
little staircase here, actually, so it's gone right up towards the staircase and stopped. There's room for a person, but there isn't room for the vehicle.
I changing my mind. I want to go and have a look what's in the back of this truck.
You move in.
Frank would move.
I see what from there.
Okay,
Frank's so innocent, it's sweet.
I'm going to need a perception test from you.
He's just side questing it.
Does that go up or down?
That goes down.
Oh!
It's a 4.
Seems legit. It's a sign on the side of the lorry.
You start running. You start walking towards the back of the vehicle. Just at the corner of your sight, you spot a small, round tennis ball shape come whistling through the sky towards you and lands just near your feet,
Like a tennis ball.
like a grenade.
I was going to say, what like a grenade?
If it lands at my foot, I'd try and kick it.
Okay, make a reflex test.
It would sort of work.
Probably off as well.
So reflex was 11. And initiative, is that reflex or dex? Reflex as well, isn't it?
Frank was so
Ooh, initiative.
Tennis ball.
It's 12, that's 6. 18 on initiative.
And 11 on his reflex.
NPC man.
Yes.
Garlic grenade.
Garlic grenade thing's hilarious.
The question is, do you kick it while it's still falling?
Well,
or do you kick
it-
it once
bat
it's hit
on
the
you?
ground?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have it in my hands. would I?
Oh, why wouldn't
So-
it? Madness.
So, if I
It's on the passenger seat.
Well, not the loading is.
Would you do me some honours with the board, please?
don't let anyone down. I'm
Probably
sticking
a designated job in that seat.
Frank
Whoever sits to the left of the DM is always the initiative tracker. Miscellaneous.
Baddies.
Should I just put baddies?
Grenade.
I got an 8 for baddies, please.
What did you get?
An 18.
Oh, yeah.
I get 2 turns before they get one.
Shouldn't they be called cyber baddies? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Baddies,
Well, we don't know if they're
brackets.
cyber.
Wouldn't it be cyber?
Laser baddies.
Laser baddies.
Definitely.
In this situation, I think you have the group's permission to fuck this up.
Oh yeah.
Just make sure you kick the grenade at them.
Cyber baddies.
Except this is a challenge. Let's see what Frank can really do.
Well, we'll see if he can kick a grenade first.
The question is, how much can he fuck up picking stuff?
We're about to find out.
Can Frank kick a grenade, or can he lose his foot
What are you
attempting to?
I attempted to kick the grenade.
Kick it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Give me a dexterity check, please.
Come on, Frank.
Come on.
Yeah, boy.
Oh,
yeah.
That is.
Yeah! That's good.
On the volley, son.
Nice.
On the volley. It bounces against the lorry in the direction you're going and spins off in this way. Explodes with a white flash and a lot of gas seems to be pissing out of it.
Tear gas or smoke gas, just from. I'm sorry, but it's a quick glance.
Doesn't look like it's obscuring your vision in a cloud kind of way.
When the grenade hit the side of the truck, did it sound hollow?
Yes.
Fuck.
There's nothing in the back.
I'll look around. Would I have known where the grenade came from, or did it just land at me? It just went.
What did you get for your perception test?
It's a 4. Yeah. I have no idea.
So it arrived in the air from
Jesus
this
dropped it on.
direction,
Exactly where
and
they
then
got
you
me.
volleyed it
And
back
it's gone back
almost
that
the way
way.
it
On the
came.
volley.
I'll probably run behind the truck if the grenades come from that. I'll get behind the door. You said there was enough space for a person, didn't you?
Mhm.
I'll get behind there and then get my gun ready, I guess. Whip out the very heavy pistol I've got. And just keep an eye, for exactly where where I assume the grenades come from.
He's whipping out his VHP.
Okay, so you're not hiding, you're looking.
Yeah, I'm looking, I'm not.
Don't forget, it's a
Yeah, I know.
binary system. You're either in cover or you're not.
In that... I'd probably hide to start with then.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll stay behind there.
Make another perception test, then, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So that's 4 off 11, 7.
Your perception is not good.
No.
Sorry.
I've been set to pick up
Get
something
them
and I
down.
can't see what I'm looking for.
You don't notice as the back of the lorry, the roller shutter opens.
Opens the lorry, there's a whole army in there.
You hear the voice and ADO. He's down here. He's definitely down here.
Do I recognise the voice at all?
Yeah, it's the bloke you just spoke to at the checkpoint.
They're trying to kill me. The bastards.
He throws another grenade. This time it's on a shorter fuse.
On the volley again.
How do you know it's on a shorter fuse?
Yeah,
These ones labelled differently.
Explode straight away.
Hear the simmering as he cooks it.
Fuse on so you can see it's
Oh, right, yeah, it's actually got an actual fuse. Yeah.
Do they do...
Like
do
a
they,
TNT, like...
It says bomb.
do they do the way?
Alright.
You make hang on.
Drive my vehicle. That's my only good start.
Apparently your kick is pretty good.
Yeah.
So this time the grenade rolls across to your feet. He's so close to 17. He's easily hitting his target. It comes out. Can I have a resist drugs and torture test, please?
I do not have that, so what is it?
Oh, it is. It is a body stat.
15 plus
Drugs and
6.
torture.
So that's 21. Because I exploded.
This is great. Everything that isn't a perception test, you're rolling like 10
He's done 4
It's a
rolls,
will.
2
It's a will
critical
test.
ones and 2
Will.
critical 10s. He's gone up and down.
Same,
both
21.
sides.
21.
So, yeah, alright, it's been 1, 10, 1, 10.
Okay.
Come on, Frank. Get the fuck out of there.
I'm double up here.
Just steal the get out there. Follow your instinct. Steal the van and get the hell out.
The gas whirls all around you. Hold your breath at the last second as you feel a slight sting in your eyes from this thing, but it's not affecting you.
Can I assume they've got closer.
Rob the lorry.
I don't know if
I think I did tell actually.
Did you? Oh, right.
Gruesome.
Yeah, it doesn't make much difference.
Yeah, he wouldn't have listened.
I don't think it matters.
No.
If I peer my head round and have a quick... How many people are down this side of the truck?
Okay, make a perception test.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, that was 9. I'd have to roll that again. So 9 and 11, 20.
Okay, you see the guy
Frank.
who's making his way down this side. I don't know if you need to move to see that.
That's right.
He's there.
So he's like 3 squares away.
And behind him is a guy running further down with a rifle.
This is the guy at the back.
He's just got a handgun.
Yeah. And they think they've tear gas. I'm going to wait on the corner with my baseball bat, and then when he comes round, I'm going to whack him.
Okay.
100%.
The other one.
I'm not the other shoot me while
Wait till you and start jacking it.
That's it. No, that homeless man. Just sat there jacking it in the corner.
one of these.
Go for it. Let me stop you. Go for it.
This guy. And this guy walks around the corner. You hear what sounds like a telescope unfurling. And he walks around the corner and spots you.
Yeah.
He's carrying a pistol in one hand. He's got a small baton that seems to be electrically pulsing at one end.
I've got my baseball bat. I'm trying to whack.
You're holding an action to whack him.
I don't even know what my hit is on this. Oh, it's a brawling, isn't it? It's hand to hand.
Unless you've got no...
Oh, I got melee weapon. It's the exact same.
Maybe
Oh. So we got 20 on the rise, we exploded onto a 10. So 34 to hit him.
Man, that's the next snap.
Oh.
If you roll 2 10s, you just keep exploding.
From now on, you nap before every.
Okay, well, he's rolled a 1 to evade it, so you're definitely going to hit him.
Okay. So 3d6 damage. So that's 6, add 2, that's 8 damage. And because I got rate of fire 2, do I get to swing again?
Yes, you do.
Come on, back. Oh, that's disappointing.
Still really good.
It's still
Oh no.
22 to hit.
Oh, disappointing.
Just get a chance to dodge. On a 3. It's 9 total.
So that is 6, 8 damage.
Knock his fucking head off. Then throw it out.
Psychological warfare.
Frank, I feel like such a badass right now.
So he's wearing like a kind of flak jacket covering his chest. You come in with the bat, bang, as he comes round the corner. Doesn't even see it coming. Boom, straight into his chest. He staggers back as you follow up with a second shot. Bang! He's still on his feet.
I'd imagine
Oh
so.
my god. Yeah.
His neck is broken.
You didn't roll any 6s, did you? Any double 6s?
I'd rolled 1 6, so yeah, no doubles, unfortunately. If I'd have crit a 6 there, it might be the best thing I've done in my life.
Ask him to.
He staggers backwards and lifts up his pistol.
And we're close range.
Takes one step away and
Attack of opportunity.
twice.
Remember, you can die.
Another 2
Looking at my reflexes, I probably can't. I've got no evasion. Oh, I've got an evasion stat of 14, but evasion's for...
Yeah, but if
Hit
you've got
melee,
a high
isn't
enough, if you've got a high enough dexterity, you could die.
Evasion's for melee, yeah. You need like
Yeah.
a reflex of 9.
I'll tell you what.
Brace for impact then, Frank.
I think I've got it. I've just never used it.
Catch
because
the
I
bullet in my
forget.
teeth.
Yeah, you need a reflex of 8.
The first hit is a 13, which is exactly what he needs for his handgun.
Walkie dokie.
Yeah,
And it's damage 13.
Damage is 13. So I take my light armour off.
You do.
And then that gets weaker.
Naked.
Because it's only a simple heavy pistol, it's a rate of fire 2 weapon.
Yeah, I know.
A second shot. The first shot fires off cleanly and hits you. The second shot is obviously some damage done to his chest. And he fires off into the air.
No.
What a pussy.
You realise he got brain damage by the second shot.
Realised what it was.
So hard it took him a second to realise.
This guy here raises his assault rifle and tries to take a shot at you.
Okie dokie.
Just a regular
Name drop for the
shot.
leg.
Yeah.
It's really sad. No one's going to believe Frank escaped this and, take that.
I couldn't get your drugs because I got attacked by 2 security guards.
God damn it, Frank! I did you one simple job.
And I lost the Range Rover.
I bet you went to get that RV, didn't you?
The thing is, like,
It's an 18 to hit you. You hear the bullet go straight through the side of it, slams into your shoulder. It's doing 17 points of damage.
17. Jesus.
the sad thing about
No
this
crits.
is this really wasn't Frank's fault, but none of us will ever believe that.
It's Jimmy's fault.
Dr. Charles Gruesome, I think.
I mean, Dr. Charles Gruesom's fault.
What did you say it was?
Definitely your fault.
17.
Blame is a subjective concept.
Terrifying.
So we've rescued Ego from
There's
getting
Mario.
plastic surgery. Now we're going to rescue Frank from becoming a test subject of Biotechnica. Or
Does that guy
something.
look like he's hurt from being smacked in with a baseball bat? Or has he got like a mask on so I can't tell?
He does look hurt.
Because I'll run it in with the baseball bat and try and smack him twice again.
Yeah, you
I
can
think.
use one of those profiles.
Okay. Go for it.
So that is a 22 to hit.
He basically needs a 10 to be dodging this, doesn't he? So no. Hits.
So the first one does 10 damage. He's dying.
Just flatten him as you run past the clothesline.
What is brawling? What you used to grapple and use somebody with human shielding?
Yeah. Brawling's punching and stuff. I remember it in the prison fight.
What did you say?
10.
10. That's 8. You clobber him with the bat. It catches him on the back of the head.
He looks out of it. Come right, if I too sure I just finished the job.
Just get ready to deflect the bullet.
It might reduce the amount of sympathy you get from the other guy.
Yeah,
Watching you beat his friend to death.
Anyway. Because I've moved 2 squares.
You move 1 square.
You could
One
use it as
square.
intimidation.
So I could move back behind the
Just
truck.
make the death first.
I'll do that then. I'll take 2 steps back behind the truck. So he has, so I'm this side of the truck.
Yeah.
And make a perception test for me.
There's someone on the other side.
Ooh, a 19.
Okay, this side?
Yeah.
You want to go first?
So there, probably, yeah.
You hear this guy's radio as backup is coming in on them. It's number 4, loading bay number 4. It's him.
I'm special.
Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with I think they were looking for Frank.
Considering he was all over the news at one point.
It was.
Yeah.
He was
But
very.
he's done nothing to hide his identity.
Oh, sure, I see if I had grenades, but I used them.
No, that's true. He got a butterfly painting on his face at one point.
I did get butterfly paint.
He did.
That butterfly is long gone. It's just a slight blue in his eye.
His radio's gone off. Have I heard footsteps of him moving, or is he too far away to listen that far, I guess?
What did you get for your perception test?
It was a 19. 11 of 8, yeah.
You didn't hear any.
Didn't hear anything.
You hear radio though.
And that's it.
His radio.
Yeah, and
you hear a
his
similar thing from his radio.
Looking
Similar
that way,
conversation.
what's down that?
It's an alleyway that's going onto a over a road.
I'm going to use whatever I can to try and get in the truck and see if I can start it.
Okay. 5, 6.
My move is 5.
5. Okay.
Well, you're solidly behind the wheelbase at the moment
Yeah.
for that guy, so you should be
Okay for a
a bit
round.
better off. For a round, yeah.
Not gonna have your feet shot out.
Yeah.
Shout.
I mean, it is Cyberpunk. I wouldn't be surprised at that.
Okay, make another perception test for me.
Oh. 12 out of 11. 23.
You hear this guy's footsteps as he comes running towards his mate.
His mate. Are they left-hand or right-hand drive? We're in America, aren't we?
Yeah.
Damn it!
Sure, you can scoot over.
It was easy enough to scoot. Never been in the lorry.
Yeah. I heard his footsteps. Do I just go and smack him? No. We've already pushed to look fight him.
Sprint and hit
And
him
we've
with
got-
a
You don't know how many more will come in.
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah, we'll sprint towards the front door of the truck. So I don't know if we can double move in this.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll double move there then.
You get to the door.
And obviously I'd assume that's my end of my turn. Unless I can action open the
You
door.
can actually open it.
Yeah, I'll try and open the door
It opens.
and I'll try and get in.
It's a proper mess inside.
I don't give a fuck.
Crisp packets all over the floor.
It's not as bad as I thought.
Drinks cans.
That's not as
Just
bad as the
have a
absolute.
poo, though.
Don't you say dead hooker up in the back.
It doesn't have a sign that hyena.
It's not quite as severe.
No Okay, that's you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Passenger seat is a proper mess.
I like how multiple of us went to that one place.
I immediately said it about the hyena poo, so you guys were.
We were all about those dead hookers.
Yeah.
His intelligence
that? Cards Against
is
Humanity
5,
card, windmill
so
for
on
the
an
hookers.
11. He's not heard you go into the car.
Oh, okay. He doesn't know where I've got like Batman.
He's going to slowly walk around.
Okie dokie.
And then runs
Get it in reverse.
to the
Slam it on him.
and then pokes his head out to try and work out where you
Where
are.
I've gone.
Obviously, you are.
Yeah, inside.
Slam it on him, mate.
Are the keys inside the truck?
Make me a look roll.
Oh.
Can I use my luck on my luck roll?
Just let me work out how that works. Use your luck on your.
I thought you had to roll
luck
under your luck.
Yes, we're rolling under
Under, so
and
you want
Oh, so I
No.
don't want to roll.
You don't want to use luck.
Where's my luck?
What is your luck?
6.
Oh!
It's a 0.
So 19 on my luck roll.
There's no keys in the ignition.
You're a nomad, can hotwire.
So I'm going to attempt to hotwire this big ass truck.
Okay. Give me an electronic security test, please.
Check the sun visor.
This is something you're very familiar with, so I'm going to give you a +2 to the roll.
+2 to the roll, and what would it go on? Because I don't have electronics. It'd
Tech.
be
Tech, yeah.
Come on, Frank.
Yeah!
So that's a 9 plus a 4 plus the 2 for the extra for me. 15.
You scoot over the gear stick, kick the top of the
Hooker.
kick the top of the steering column. You know exactly where to kick it. It falls straight off, and wires. Something you've been doing since you were a child with your Nomad pack.
Great.
I made that noise, but the
It's an electronic
thing
truck.
starts. Yeah, it's a Tesla.
Drive in there. Fuck out of here. Right, I'll go forwards towards the barriers I've already came
You
through.
can go backwards.
So bad.
Give me a driving test.
Oh, this is where it's good.
Up again. He's lost the Range Rover and going to
24.
turn over the truck.
You start
did hear him in a
flaps,
different vehicle.
racing, no problem driving
When
this
first
thing.
turns up,
You may have even driven large trucks before. You've got
in
an
the Nomad, that's how
HGV.
we
Approach the first barrier.
straight through it.
Straight
I've been hit here, so I'm just going.
Give me a driving test straight through the barrier.
22.
No problem. Boosh. Straight through the barrier. Small dent in the front of the
Like
lorry. but you're
Terminator 2
fine.
where he drives off the bridge in the semi.
Yeah, so
Second barrier coming.
yeah, I'm going to do the exact same. I'm not letting off the throttle. Just
Driving test, please.
And you drop the trailer. God damn it, Frank!
So 11 plus 16, 7.
He's done it all.
So intense.
Let me go fight the big bad guy right
Jamie,
now.
check the weighted.
Straight through the second barrel. Left. It's the only way you can go.
Yeah, straight up. I'm not going to stop at our warehouse. I'm going to go past our warehouse when I'm driving. Obviously, I assume someone's going to follow me. So
It's a massive truck with Biotechnica stamped on the side.
Considering the conversation that we had at the end of last session with
yeah.
those guys.
Let's not forget that quite a while after Frank left, I phoned him up and he said, I haven't been there yet.
I'm going to fly past just as fast, keep my eyes on my mirrors. No one's following me, and I'm going to drive. If I'm not followed, to the trusty RV.
As you scream past our factory, you scream, "You're welcome."
You're welcome. On perception.
I phoned him up tonight and
No one appears to be.
we heard
No,
what sounded like a different
As you
engine start.
leave spot an aerial vehicle, an AV, flying towards back where you came. As it heads over the warehouse, you just spot in the mirror the spotlight flashes on in the warehouse. You are just leaving Pacifica as you spot that. So let me just dump you back on the map. So as you come off this main road and onto Rancho Coronado,
That's where it flew over.
I see them flying over the top of you.
The scale on that truck's spot on, aren't
If I remember correctly, my cabin and warehouse place was quite a bit away from here, where I kept my truck.
Yeah, I believe you stashed it in Old Japan Town.
I did.
You're going to have to drive
Cross the bridge,
all
go through the
the
combat
way.
zones.
Could I cross the bridge here rather than going all the way around?
You absolutely could, yeah.
Because that's a lot easier. But that means driving through the combat zones.
You have to drive through the combat zone regardless.
Could you not just dump the trailer?
Ditch the truck.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to ditch the truck, but I don't want to ditch it by us.
But
Don't
don't they?
ditch it where the RV is either.
Get into the combat zone and then ditch it.
Where was the crusted screen?
University District.
I think I could ditch the truck at the crusted screen.
Man, ditch it.
Ditch
Ditch
it
in
in
the
the
combat
bay.
zone.
Yeah,
In the
In
combat
the
zone.
bay and walk.
Ditch in the combat zone because someone else will fucking take it and do things with
Then
it.
they'll get caught by the AV on it.
Shit, I took a selfie off the reversing camera.
They took a photo of you anyway, don't they?
Yeah.
No, but it's more. The truck's still there. And all they're going to do is load it up, and I said it as a screensaver when you start the car.
if that
Should
truck-
it be like.
If that truck's got GPS,
Tell me
Oh,
the
yeah.
I can tell you where it used to be.
The tachyometer setup. Maybe.
Alright, come on, Frank, it's up to you.
Yeah, so we're going to cross the bridge at the bottom. We're going to go into the combat zone. Get into the. Yeah.
that's about the combat zone.
And we're going to ditch it. Not exactly. Actually, no, it's only a. It's my house isn't there. It's just where I rented out the unit. So yeah, I'll just drive to that unit and get trusty RV.
We're gonna be furious.
He's found the one situation where the RV is less conspicuous.
I don't know. I
Drive.
just ditched the trailer.
The container of the facility.
RV.
The lorry comes to a halt.
Can Frank write?
Yeah.
I'm going to write a little note, leave it on the driver's seat, and write, "You're welcome."
Are you just going to leave it running?
That's
Just-
your MO.
That's my thinking. Yeah, I will leave it running.
So-
Take keys. Take keys. I'm not going to unhotwire. I will leave it running when I get out.
You'll leave it running.
Leave it
Okay.
running. Someone will take it, and then I'll get into my.
Because I'd get in
Get
there and
the
be like,
RV.
oh, you're welcome off. She's like...
Security box still in there.
What can I say? Take a glance into the back. It's still there.
Probably run out of power at this point.
We've left it in there, haven't we? And yeah, I'm going to drive back to the warehouse
Okay.
in the RV.
No problem.
I don't have any money to paint it a different colour, so I'm just going to try and drive through the muddiest path I can and get it really muddy.
That'll disguise it.
Okay. Give me a driving test.
Got a Wix, buy some cheap paint.
20.
Chuck the paint over it.
There's no
Yeah.
wicks in the future.
You take a slight detour and pull a rally.
Muddy up the tyres a bit.
Muddy the sides and the tyres in the back. It's
Looks completely different.
It doesn't look completely different. It looks like a muddied version of the car.
I think at this point Wix became.
I assume it's still got the exact same license plate on as it had beforehand as well.
Alright. Everyone else back in the warehouse.
It's piss now.
Still, hey, Frank.
You still alive?
What a run of dice rolls.
We always say
crap.
this dice needs checking.
Yeah.
You've been rolling a lot of like
I'll sort
intermediate
it
things
for you.
as well. You've rolled 1s and 10s, and
I
like
am, yeah,
8s
it's
and
been-
6s. Like,
Just let's share that dice on now.
Just don't
You
want
don't
this
get
one
it.
because that's
I was going to say, not the
so
Well done.
when are we relative? Because we just all been out to the night market last session, hadn't we?
Yeah, we were settling down for the
So,
evening in the end.
You went out to Phaser's place.
Yep.
You were scared by a small child
That's
pretending
okay.
they had an assault rifle.
At least I didn't shoot him.
He deserved.
Not unusual in this group. And you headed back.
Yeah. Well, we did that. We hit the night market up after.
And then we went back and Skippy in my face.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to rephrase that?
He chromed me up, man.
Chrome you up.
I prefer to refer to it as shit. I'll give you the shit. Do the shit.
Shut me up.
You got any shit?
That was a night market.
Yeah.
So it was about 9 o'clock in the evening when you return home. Market. Night garden market.
In the night garden.
All having made your little purchases.
I got like a couple of admin things that I would want.
Mm-hmm.
I purchased some apps.
We did.
I purchased the Gladiator app. I would want to make myself a Gladiator profile.
Okay. What is your gladiator profile?
I was picking out massive schemes.
I wrote that,
From
but I
those,
think I'm going to go with
From
Spartacus.
those
Yeah.
I have the book,
people.
so I can figure out what app you gave me
Yeah,
the other day.
Well,
I
I
don't
lost
even know what it's
humanity
called.
to tear them up.
I think cleaning.
So you stay behind in the warehouse while everyone else went out to the night market.
Yeah, because I could pick the access. Couldn't I? Yeah.
The lights are on now. It's feeling a lot more homely if it weren't for the blood splatter
Yeah.
that's still smeared in.
Not very much. We didn't have water yet.
I didn't have a lot of water, no.
No, yeah. So yeah, I wanted to my little area that I've been using as my room next to the med tech, the med bay. I wanted to set up that for my gladiator, and I wanted to look if I could hit up my contacts or anyone about finding a good Ripper Doc.
Okay.
Because people have been talking about it a lot, and I wondered if I could find someone. That's right?
Fixer as well.
Is that what it was for?
we-
Fixer?
We discussed the fixer. The
that was it.
A Ripper Doc is like to install and uninstall cycle.
I'm like a child. I need a fixer. That's what I need.
Okay.
Yeah. My new little Cyberpunk legs.
Bow.
Yeah.
So fixer you.
It's never going to get any better.
Yeah.
He is home. He's got his RV back.
I'm living with it now. Oh. When you
Well, you,
check, I
you
thought there was someone on the other
specifically
side of
wanted
the
certain bits.
truck. I was
didn't
like,
you?
no.
Did you?
No,
I thought that's
I
what you
just
wanted.
was looking for someone the others to use, so someone reliable.
Okay.
I know a fixer.
It doesn't talk to you anymore.
Hi,
We broke up.
yeah, I
Not a good app at all.
Which one?
The one I got.
Which one do you get?
45, I was sold on its whole premise, and then the first thing it says, absolutely useless for its intended purpose, but...
So useless for its intended purpose.
Well, thank you very much for that, Archie.
Welcome.
You've been swindled. Welcome to Night City.
Just so no one bought the arachnid grenade. So the two most local things. One is a loan shark called Razor Veil. He does.
Okay, so that's good to know. And the other one?
The other one is codenamed Whisper, and he's got a much lower profile. He hasn't got very good reviews either.
You can't believe these triple bar things though, Harry. You know that sometimes people are just bitter.
Just your local ones. If you want to specifically look for a specific type of fixer, you could do that with the app.
Alright, I will hold back on that until I've got the others are back on the night market, and then I can get more like what they might want, because she don't know.
Fair enough.
But yeah. Those are the two main things, and then otherwise they were relying on other people being around, so I will wait.
Okay, no problem.
Well,
Yes,
I'm just thinking, we've got electricity and all that going now, haven't we?
we've got electricity,
Water's coming
small
soon.
delay on the water.
That's fine. That's meant to be the next day, isn't it?
That's what you told everyone would happen.
That's what I was told.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on the phone if...
Can't be on.
Cause I was just thinking, with all the blood going around, we might need a washing machine.
With all the blood going around.
A bit of a debate. I'm thinking in the night market, maybe some coffee for our coffee maker and a washing machine for the blood maker.
Can I have a sewing kit as well to stitch the bullet holes?
Solution.
That would do.
It's 10 eddies for a large pack that'll last a week.
Perfect. For the group.
Oh no, for yourself. It's going to
Yeah.
last a day for the group.
I'm thinking of myself, really. Yeah. I got to get into corpo mode again. Yep. I'll have 2 weeks worth. I need my coffee. So 20 eddies worth. And if I can't find any washing machines or anything, does he know anyone? The seller?
Make me a investigation roll, please.
Someone selling used white goods.
What investigation? I believe it's an intelligence.
Intelligence, okay. So that's a 9.
Okay. The machine you find is a bit ropey. But the guy functioning, there's a small leak you spot coming out of the back, but it looks operational.
How much are you thinking for that? How much?
Taking it? Are you expecting me to deliver it?
I guess in the future, washing machines are a lot lighter and carryable.
No. It's be heavy, otherwise the spin just fucks up.
I don't know. Middle management.
In a washing machine before.
Yeah.
Surely they could fit an device, inertial dampness inside a futuristic washing machine.
Yeah, can I have that one?
machine.
No. Obviously, need delivery, and I'm willing to pay for that.
How does 120 eddies sound?
Ooh, I'd say about as good as that leak looks there.
That's not a leak. That's just discharge.
This washing machine got a disease? Been washing things that shouldn't be.
Yeah.
How to get self a discharge?
Wear protect.
Just how wash.
Yeah, well, thanks anyway.
Okay.
Might have to go to Cyberpunk.
Who thought if you'd told me earlier today we'd be shopping for dishwashers and for washing machines
In Cyberpunk.
in the distant future?
We're adults
Massive
now.
change of tone, isn't it?
From the opening.
Oh my god, there's
Kind of stuff
We
excites
robbed a
me.
train in my first session. Now we're shopping for.
Frank, by the time you get
Don't
back,
We are playing The Sims right now.
it's about 9 o'clock at night.
9 o'clock. When I
These
get,
guys are all returning from a visit to the night market.
do I get there first or do they?
I'm getting out of a taxi.
They kind of went in spits and spats. So
No, so they didn't go all in one.
I think
Ronnie is the last to come home.
I think me and Dave went first, didn't we? So we'd be back relatively soon. And
I'm there
You
the
were
whole
already
time.
there.
I'm waiting for Frank. I'm looking out the window.
I'm gonna say
Who's
the
that?
window.
Do you just see the RV come up the lane?
I'll snap a photo of it and send it to the group chat.
Am I in the group chat?
The group chat without him. The group chat with him.
Probably comes up on the dash display in the Range Rover.
If I was my agent, would it?
It's not within range.
Oh, thank God. All mercies, no one said that
Could
Archie had a
you
small penis.
I'm gonna do the RV to where when we park the Range Rover.
Yeah.
In the building.
In the building.
Yeah, so I'll pull up to the gate then and wait for the shutter door to lift. Give it a little.
Hoping for somebody to open the shutter.
But I've got the Dukes of Hazzard horn that I forgot on the RV.
Oh no.
Is that where I'm getting
I'm
murdered?
gonna, as
Executed
the
on the
roll
dash.
shutter's rolling up and the RV is coming in, I'm gonna put WTF question mark right after the picture of the RV.
Okay.
He's a right shrimp, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm going to take this away now, I think.
Oh.
So
Isn't it?
cool.
Nice little stand.
What a good find there, actually. I'm
Yeah.
not joking aside.
It is actually the right size.
Perfect for the minis, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get murdered by more people in trucks.
Well, no,
Get that truck.
no
It's a
transfers on the side of
machine.
St. Bartecnica, so you let us all down.
We parked it in the combat load and used
It'll
it.
be a magnet job next time.
Oh,
Okay, the RV arrives and parks in...
Parking spot. I'll get out. The first thing I'll shout is, Skippy, what the fuck?
Are you guys back yet?
I don't know if they're back yet, but I'd imagine I just come into an empty warehouse and shouted, Skippy, what the fuck?
You were with Mr. Rand. Did you abandon him or did you follow him on his washing machine adventure?
I don't think I followed on the washing machine adventure, did
Okay.
I? I don't know.
Good choice.
Also, won't know I've got coffee then.
Archie, just thinking,
That's
can I do
really
a quick
strong.
take backseat back to the market and try and pick up another ear piece? Okay, see you later. Sweet.
Sorry.
That's cool.
You arrive back at the
Yeah.
warehouse thinking, damn, why didn't I
Should've
pick
got
up a
one.
fucking earpiece?
Is it in the list?
Yeah.
And then you walk through this door and you go, what the
So-
fuck is that?
Night markets are partners. They
Oh, are
will
they?
not
Okay.
be in the same place twice.
God, that must be a
I'll discover that when I get there.
nightmare
Where is it?
for the people running the market stalls. What a
Over the
nightmare.
travellers. Over the
Having
travelling
some
community.
technical
Yeah.
flashback.
I don't know what the setup's going to be like
Travelling
every
merchant,
time.
that's
Is
what
it
they
power?
I don't know where my pitch is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in the place. Skippy's in the place where he comes back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go and do a nervous peep.
Are you over here?
I'll come out of the stairs
Mhm.
so I can see down. I'll come down the stairs so I can see.
Like middle management looking down on the peasants on the shop floor.
Waiting to see what's
Good job it's
going on.
not a mezzanine with an overlook.
Yeah, just
Alright,
You'll notice
I'll
as you
come
pull
over.
in as well, you're probably surrounded by patches
Oh.
of stained ground.
from a blood here.
Yeah, looks like a lot of shit has happened.
There's like a rusty coating to the
I'm
floor.
like,
It's like blood,
time than me.
it's blood that's been rubbed in Like someone's trying to clean it with a mop.
Yeah,
without water.
Smeared.
Smeared.
With or with no water.
You see Ego coming down the stairs. She's got fresh bandages around her face.
Still 10 inches taller than what she was. I'm like, Ego, I went to get the drugs and I swear to God, they almost killed me. Then I had to get the RV. Wasn't a choice.
How bad do you look, actually?
You did take a
Don't-
bullet.
I'm about
Shot.
24 out of 40, so I don't look horrific.
But that's still rough.
No,
It's
it's
still pretty rough.
it's,
Fear off seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but my armour just fucked.
Fresh
Bullet wounds.
in the commotion. I'll come out into the main loading area then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Skippy's shaved his head. He's now got a short haircut. He looks completely
From
different.
his dreadlocks.
I'm like,
He's wearing a camera jacket, yeah.
I'm wearing a camera
Who are you?
jacket and a flat. Yeah. I'm dressed up like a soldier.
Skippy?
Hey,
Where is it?
hey, Frank. What up?
You told me to get these drugs. I got there.
you are with the RV.
I got there. I went in. They let me in, and then they took my picture. Then they let me in some more, and then a lorry came, and then a grenade came, and they were trying to kill me.
All right, now listen up, Frank. I like to say this. I like a good time as much as the next person. I'm all about the fun time, Skippy. I think they're calling me. But I'll send you out to go and get me some medical supplies, buddy. And it seems you just come back with the RV. You specifically said to stay away from the RV.
There was no order number. They asked for an order number.
I said to pick it up under my name.
Name?
Right now, do you know I didn't say the order number?
I wouldn't have listened to the order number.
Fucked it up, Frank.
Got it up.
Me and Ego here, the lovers, and they might just decide to poke more holes in you.
Looking around for Kessler.
But look,
in somewhere, but
this time, we're gonna think this through. We're gonna sit down, be nice and calm. Hey, do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Do you want some drugs?
No.
Oh, right.
Almost.
So, I don't want you to worry at all. Because you told me the story, and this time you don't need to cover anything up. Try and protect yourself, because we're all friends here, right? Right?
Yeah, we're friends, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So why don't you tell me exactly what happened?
I was a bit... Then when I decided to go... And then just... They let me in. I just... said... Have... And I said no. Then they started taking pictures of me. And then... I drove in, they said loading bay. So I went to loading bay 4, and then some fat truck driver came in, blocked me in. I left the Range Rover there.
I stole his lorry.
I stole the lorry. I got grenaded. Oh, I kicked the grenade so far.
Alright, I don't want you to get any shit up.
It's true, look. And I'll see if I've got anything on the agent. Through the reversing camera. If anything was on there after that, just on the reversing camera, or am I too far away?
You want to connect? See the grenade kick.
You pulled forwards into the loading bay so the camera wouldn't have taken anything.
Damn it.
It was a reversing camera though.
Yeah, it's a reversing camera.
I'm confused. You pulled
Forwards into the loading
straight
bay.
into the loading
Yeah.
bay.
And then all the
He
action took
would-
place behind.
Behind the car.
Behind the car.
So the reversing camera is looking
Right,
at.
we didn't actually take any
I
pictures
just took
that
one
would have gone
picture.
onto your
No,
agent.
yeah, no. Oh, that would have been so cool.
Alright, so we're just gonna have to say we believe you in this particular
And
case.
then-
I wouldn't leave.
And then I stole the lorry.
Have you ever, I don't know how to
Yeah,
say this. Let me just see if I... Because it's a lot to take in, even for me.
Have you ever dealt with biotechnica before?
I've never even heard of them until you sent me to get drugs. I mean, supplies.
Have you ever done any jobs that involve bio?
Very quietly descend the stairs
No.
and lead into the warehouse.
Okay.
No.
I can't hear.
Tell me the truth now.
I will look back at my job
Can see
log
that
on my phone.
conversing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
No.
closer, quietly.
Not that I recall.
Recording.
Skip.
We did one with Militech.
If you can, and I'll shake my voice stress analyzer. If you can fit this in my cyber audio deck thing, then I can do a lie detector and we can get to the bottom of this.
And I thought you'd give anyone.
What you doing there? Sure. Always happy to help.
Sorry, you were. I've not like snuck up. You were in the main room, weren't you?
Yeah, we go into a corner.
Yeah, I'm probably like lurking in here, like
Oh,
setting
yeah.
up some of these cameras. Now we've got power.
I say Knox has just gone into the RV and got the security ball out and he's just walking around the factory.
With the bar.
Yeah.
Hey friend,
Okay.
missed you.
It's heavy.
No, I turned it on and got it walking. So it's
Okay.
like remote controlling it as he walks around with it.
Right, give me.
Oh, no.
Well, let me sort that out.
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that for you. Anyway, Frank, you fucked it up. And I slap him across the face.
And I'll be like, but I got a car. Frank will go and sit in the RV and pout like a toddler.
That's Frank's last HP, just not a slap.
Have you ever thought of going into management, Skippy?
No, I just don't like telling people what to do. You know, I can't handle that level of control over other humans. It's,
Well, you got Harriet.
You
just drive me insane.
What the? Look at this hand, look at this hand, smack.
It's more sucker them into admitting they were wrong so then you can punish them.
exactly.
Perfect.
That's called gaslighting.
Let's have a look at this thing you want installed then and see what I can do about that for you.
So it's cyberware for my cyber audio suite.
Okay.
It's a voice stress analyzer. And it says it can be done at so I think that means yeah.
Fourth, what we could do here.
Feel like a Claire's.
We've got a first aid room.
station.
Would you
gonna
make
be
sure it
a
looks
monkey.
alright first? Because I got it at the night
Put it in with a
market.
gun.
All right, is this second hand?
Yeah, and I want to make sure it's kosher, you know?
Alright. I'll give it a.
I'll give it. Look,
Skippy fucking twitching like.
I'm relying on you.
Skip.
I'm going to do it right now.
I'm going to wait until things stabilise.
Okay. Knox pulls the security bot out of the back of the RV. Give me a electronics and security check,
I
please.
wouldn't have done this if I thought I had to roll for it.
It's been there for a while.
Yeah, well, I put all the activation stuff on a memory stick, didn't I? Electronics and security tech, yeah.
It's been so long I forgot who we stole it off.
Pandemonium.
Yeah.
So, no,
That we never
13.
Okay. You set it down. Fucking the thing is just not reacting the way you would. You a couple of hours. It's going to take you the rest of the evening to get this thing back online
Heavy thing.
and doing what you want it to do.
Yeah, I'll do it, yeah.
Times a piranha face people.
It's better because I wanted to set up to sort of deck the factory.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pandemonium.
I'll get it running
What
like
sort of things do you want it to do?
that. Probably just sort of keep an eye on the the main section of the building, like the what do you call it, the shop floor, basically.
Okay.
Keep an eye on that, and then protect from like unwanted intruders or more defense on part of the group to sort of like.
Okay. You do manage to get it back online. You've then got to interface with it and start feeding it all of that data. Everyone is face recognition, etc.
Can it be linked up to the cameras?
It can.
So I could link it up to the cameras to activate. If the cameras detect somebody that shouldn't be here, it can then activate.
Once all the cameras are online,
That'd be pretty funky.
it's going to take you the rest of the night to do.
You'd all be sat in
Like a
one
sentry
room, and all
bot.
of a sudden the security bot just starts getting up and moving out, and you're all going, "What the fuck?" Like
Have it hidden. Just have it hidden out in the corner.
Terminator starts walking out the door, like
door slide up and something comes out of a broom closet.
Now, its original programming was to open a fire door.
Was it? I can't remember where we got this thing.
Yeah.
we got it out the back of the armoured truck.
Yeah, it was
when
in
Pandemonium
Pandemonium,
came
yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
Had this strange, unusual program on it that was to open a fire door. You wiped that.
Yeah.
You're now putting in this new programming. Where do you do that?
Let's see, what room? Because everybody pinched all the good rooms, didn't they?
There's these like loos at the back of the office.
Yeah, they're the office loos.
Because then there's more loos on the other side. You see.
I'll say I might try and set up like a tech hub in the janitorial.
Yeah, I think I'd have grabbed those water jugs in the basement and taken it to the men's and just like filled the sink up a bit, and then I'd be like scrubbing the cyberware just to try and clean off any like hair and maybe excess blood from bits of people that like I hadn't cleaned up before.
See Ivan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready for Ivan. That's where I'd have been the whole time.
Okay.
And then all I hear is walking towards me in the janitor closet next to me.
It sounds like Robocop walking.
Yeah.
So it's very quickly approaching bedtime. All you've got to eat is the same kibble you had for breakfast.
God. Bits of human body parts I've been picking out there.
Ooh, I'm going to make a nice hot coffee.
You're going to make a coffee at 10 o'clock at night.
Wow.
Decaf?
Doesn't keep me up anymore.
He's had so much. It has no effect.
So is it having coffee and headaches? Oh, no coffee.
It is not up to the standard of your executive brand you usually have.
It's Tesco's own, not Nescafe.
Yeah, and to be honest, a bit of that kind of rough burnt flavour probably cuts through, makes me appreciate the coffee a bit more.
Yep.
That's what you need sometimes.
You pull out your agent while you're drinking your coffee, just out of habit. Start scrolling for your emails, and the latest one is from USB. Through with the task you've given him.
Yeah. I get to tick off the task on my Cyberpunk apps thing. It's the best bit.
Was this the task
Okay, I'll put my journal because we can keep going on so many tangents.
Keppelmeister owns?
You were looking for interests in Lex Record, in Kappa Records.
Mm-hmm.
The majority shareholder is a corp called Silver Peak Capital Management.
Silver Peak?
Who you are fully aware of. They are a very big deal. Also have a healthy majority share in that very famous operation.
Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to think of one that wasn't the one.
Investment firm. They've got a lot of fingers and a lot of pies. You have no connections to them.
I bet you Cyber Mickey looks cool.
Good. Okay. Okay. But they don't, other than up. Any fingers in any other meat channel?
How many fingers in what part?
Kappa Records
Cavalry.
doesn't.
Okay, so I will on the group chat, as I imagine we're all doing our separate things.
Just washing the
Kappa Records.
washing up the sober limbs in the toilet.
It's separate from any other
Brush under the fingernails.
media, and it's majority owned by Silver Peak
Where the
Capital
marigold, you
Management.
need his fingernails.
Yep.
Steve.
I'm using Frank's toothbrush.
Oh.
As you're doing that, some of the others might come in to try and into the lunchroom. I'm assuming you're doing this in the canteen.
Yeah, I haven't taken the coffee machine up to my room yet.
The janitorial room, not any smaller than any of the offices, really. It's not too bad.
Just full of mops.
Not anymore.
I think there's only one really narrow room upstairs.
It's a security guard.
Yes.
The one without
Secretary's
No one
hiding
should
holes.
take my
Security
room.
guard room.
How do you have it by a warehouse and be
This is my
struggling for room?
Yeah. We need to
Not just any warehouse where a car comfortably fits in.
We need to put some.
walls in there, some hanging ceilings, just over.
Really?
Deadly.
I need a like a full.
We're hanging about, Archie. I would like to send a text to Machum Flint Carrick and ask him if he knows anyone who might be able to hook me up with some infrared eyes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll send him like a text, like all the pleasantries. Yeah. And how's work? How's the family and all that? And yeah, ask him if there's anyone with some infrared cyber eyes. But yeah, I'll try and spend some time this evening setting up some of these cameras in this room. So,
An electronic security tech or tech roll, please.
You know him like.
it's perfectly average at 10.
I'd say 10 was pretty low.
You can. Online tonight.
I'll go for 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yep. No problem.
And I'll wire them into the desk here.
Okay.
So that's where the screen is with stuff.
Difficulty checks for net running so different.
Okay. Security
You
booth.
don't run any stats for it at all, it's just your interface.
Okay. And you send a text to please.
Everything of mine.
It's 10:30 at night. You're not expecting.
Yeah, no, expect a
time
response.
soon.
It's going to be down the pub like any self-respecting dude.
Ego, you spend the evening setting up your Gladiator account. Your
Spartacus.
Spartacus avatar.
Playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
man.
happen to have any of the
We got VR World of Warcraft at this point.
starter cat sheets, do you? Anyone? For
Solo.
so
Solo, it may be one of the ones I do.
Han Solo.
yeah, because that's when they.
Look at that.
Oh, that's amazing. It says use a starter. Red. Yeah, thank you very much. Amazing. Perfect. Spartacus is ready. Fight your other glad. Yeah, I'm gonna fight shit. That's the standard.
So is that
I'll-
like a computer software?
It's an app, yeah, which allows you to destroy other people's.
Avatar.
Yeah, basically.
For main blue purposes.
If it does, I am not aware of them yet. We'll find
That's how
out.
they get you.
But not this session because I'm totally not ready for it.
20 eddies for a different
Okay.
hairstyle, 15 eddies.
If I said I wasn't ready, Archie, I would get no sympathy.
I'll go.
Don't go and look in that district of town. Oh, we'll go straight there.
Right, I jinxed myself by saying it.
Gonna go down and get some kibble.
Yep. It's vegan, babe. Same shit you've been eating all day.
Delicious.
you're questioning your life choices.
It's disgusting. It looks orange.
It's 2050, it's still disgusting.
vegan biscuits.
I will send a thank you to USP, by the way.
Oh,
A short kind of appreciate, quick response, kind regards.
Nothing else.
Anything else before you sleep tonight?
Skippy will pop off to the facilities. It's like a shared toilet with multiple sinks with big mirror or anything.
Women's and men's.
I'm currently in the sink.
In the sink.
I'm like
He's making one heck of a mess.
I will open the door. Oh, sorry, my bad. Go and use women's instead.
There are toilets upstairs in the office.
I'll use the upstairs ones then.
They're much nicer.
What did he's got like?
Executive toilets with the 3 seashells.
I don't know how to use the 3 seashells.
Nobody does.
No.
What are the 3 seashells?
Demolition Man.
Sam.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We do
It's all about references.
Don't worry, Sam, I'm with you. I just didn't want to.
It's an executive.
Demolition Man.
So these are the
A long time
factory.
ago. Not enough that I remember.
These are the factory floor toilets.
Okay.
You've worked in a factory floor. You've worked in an office in factory. You know the difference between the toilets.
Yeah.
It's like PTSD.
But they were never used.
I'll go up to those
so they're
executive
not,
toilets
They're
then.
not pebble dashed.
Not pebbles.
So we go in there. Thing is there's like more than one sink
Yes.
and cubicles.
Actually, no. They're single.
Oh,
They're
okay.
single.
There's a mirror in
How else are you going to use the 3 seashells?
We've already established I don't know. And nor do you.
It's a hand mirror.
But if you provide me with 3 seashells and I will give you
What are you going to do with them?
a daringly graphic description.
Like, you 3D print the seashells.
From A&E.
I'm not going to buy it.
I'm pretty sure I'm busy that night.
I just happen to have 3 seashells at home that I can bring in for you.
Crab shells.
No, we're actual like proper shells, not just crab
Yeah.
shells.
The kids have got loads. for
Other
the beach,
shells
but
are available.
You need.
Yeah,
The shells are available upon request.
It's true. I went over their house the other day and as I shut the front door, there was a bag on the back of the door. What's this? And it's a bag of shells. Of course it is.
Sam caught crabs at Bangor.
Nah, mate, it's not about going to Bangor. You've got to do it at the harbour in Carnarvon.
Okay.
So it's that.
Okay. Alright, what are you doing in the toilet?
I'm going to go, so I'll go over and I will wash my hands. And take a look at myself in the mirror. Looking at my change of appearance. Now I've chopped my hair short.
You're looking at the man in the mirror. Change his ways.
Man in the mirror.
Who is that man in the mirror?
It says, it would be easier if you just relaxed a little more, Skippy.
This isn't right. This is not right.
What is right now, Sam? Think about where you were before me. Look at where we are now. Just ease back. Do what you do best. Sink into the gutter. Let me take the reins. It's the right thing to do.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing. No, not a problem.
I'll shout.
Toilets here.
Right next to where you're
I'm
setting up the
right
camera.
there. do you hear him mumbling
Gollum.
to himself before he starts shouting, or do I just hear him
I'm going to say
shouting?
no to the mumbling.
Yeah, cool. You right in there, Skippy? Doesn't sound like there's not a problem.
Tell him it's fine.
Yeah, it's all fine. I know what I'm doing in here. Don't look.
Just made it weird.
I don't know how to use the seashells.
That's good. Now,
fuck up. And look away from there.
Give me a human perception test, please.
I hope you got your face pressed against the door. I hear no popping.
It's because I laid some paper down first, then the fall.
That's so you
Little
expect
shit
it.
bird nest.
It's not good considering there's no flush.
Oh.
Yes, please.
So, that is gonna be a 1.
The other voice
Impressive.
sounds so persuasive, and you're so ready to let go and rest and let somebody else take over. As you look up again into the mirror, Skippy. The short hair brings back some memories. Are they even yours?
I suppose Skippy would think, even when I had it together, that still doesn't look like me. Doesn't look like me at all.
Into your reflection, and more seems alien to you.
You're tired. Go to sleep.
So persuasive. You're
I'll
so
walk away.
tired.
I'll walk away
You walk away.
to the medical room.
Okay.
Settle down for the night.
Okay. You feeling your bag was on the chair to the right next to the door just a few hours ago. No, it was last night. You were watching over her. Comfortable bed. The smell of sterile instruments feels comforting. You can sleep here. Anything from anyone else before you sleep?
I don't think so. Hang the arms up on the
Well,
rack a little bit to dry.
Where
and
would we be in the kibble? Just in the canteen?
That's in the lounge.
I hope so. Are you going to let him eat kibble anywhere else?
All food to be eaten in here. No dumps in the nice private toilets. Doors will be coming up.
The first time Frank needs
There's a hatch
You gotta
down in the
publish the
basement. You
rules.
got to pop the hatch.
I remember that rule.
Go in the RV.
You've got to flush the toilet.
Yeah, but look at us. No.
If you shit in the RV, it'll be the cleanest thing in there.
Yeah, the security box got no. I've got cocaine in there. That's clean cut.
It's like a camping toilet. You still have to
Yeah, you have to
change the
empty out
cassette.
afterwards.
Oh, wow. Not until it gives the bum a tickle, though.
Probably before that.
Yeah, no. If it was, I was just hoping I didn't have to walk upstairs because obviously I haven't seen Materia Girl for a while.
Yeah, you
Nor are
haven't
you likely
actually.
to.
But,
God,
no, I
yeah.
know. But if I'm not going upstairs, I wouldn't walk past where she is. So
That's
that's
alright, we treat the body with respect.
You haven't seen either
Totally
of them.
didn't just dump her down.
I saw Ego earlier on the stairs.
No comment.
Not that any of us know apart from you two.
So yeah, no, I'm not going to be that worried about it because I didn't really like her anyway. So
Jesus.
I'm just going to go into the RV,
Okay.
lie down, and have my little sleep whilst just looking at my new selfie on my phone. Really happy with myself that I managed to take a picture.
It's a surprisingly good picture. That backlight from the rear-facing camera has caught you really nicely.
Update Cyberpunk photo to the new one.
God.
Your profile.
Yeah.
With the fire
Yeah.
in the
With
background.
a really inspirational saying,
Things to live.
what could be? What would inspire Frank.
It'd be something stupid like even
You
if
sit
you
there
fuck
thinking,
up if you work
Googling.
hard.
Yeah, inspirational quotes.
Trying to think
Listening
of
to
demotivational
really
quotes.
sad music on YouTube, and
It's getting more pithy as
Yeah.
you continue.
yeah,
The retro YouTube.
yeah.
Everyone's sleeping in their usual places?
Yeah.
In my
I
bedroom.
rigged up a hammock last time.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
got something in my
you're
hammock
sleeping
now.
in that?
I made a slight error. My human perception should have been a little higher, but not much. So I don't think it would have made a huge difference.
Okay.
Is Rand sleeping in the RV?
No, I've set my own room
You
up.
get your own
now.
room, yeah. And tailed, but I get it. Execs upstairs.
To be
I'm
fair,
in the
it's
back
rack
in
and I
the
just made
cars.
curtains out of the dust sheets. Just made us have a look.
Is this this one, by the way?
Hang the arms up
Where
next
I
to-
Yes,
Is
you were
this-
next to the first aid room.
This is the top floor.
Top floor,
above
cellar.
this one. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I forgot.
So it's that one, then it's that one, then it's that one.
Yeah, alright, got it. I think I did know that.
So-
I completely
No, no.
Ego, first aid room, Ego. Rand, were you in the one on the end?
Yep.
So there's, yeah, the other room and the
It was like
closet.
trying to sort the
There.
clinic out all over again.
Alright.
Dump your characters in my bed.
I will take your shit. Also,
Yeah, could do with some of that sleeping.
Forgetting the caution of previous. Bit about people coming in and out.
With a bottom cameras.
So.
You
Would
will
make sure the doors are locked.
manage to close your eyes and fall asleep.
Hit points is body. Your body stat back.
You need a full day of rest. if
Full
you
day of
want
rest for that,
your
not just to sleep.
Body back. You want your body back.
are the locks on those doors up on that top floor, right? I think there's one in the first aid room, but I didn't know about the others. Okay, good to know.
I think I'll lock my room then.
Me too, when I was leaving.
Probably in the safest area.
But there's a window as well, which is good to know.
Yeet
Okay,
yourself out
so
of
you lock your doors
the
Yeah.
at night.
Yeah.
Some people.
You'll go to sleep.
I'm in the rack.
Some of you are disturbed in the night by sirens flashing, the occasional gunfight. It's Night City, it's nothing they haven't slept through before.
We dropped together. Alright.
And if I could possibly steal the spotlight for 2 minutes, interrupted, I'd like to tell you about not sleeping.
Somebody starts the timer, he's only got 2 minutes.
T-Bug can't sleep. You tried to sleep.
Distracted myself with what I could before I went to bed.
But you can't. Oh, come on. It's not going to work.
That's why I was like cleaning, trying to clean the blood away, trying to keep my mind busy doing something else that isn't thinking about the poor innocent woman that I killed.
Murdered.
Same thing.
It absolutely is not.
Murdered in cold blood.
Killing implies for survival purposes.
Well, sort of. She would have told the record label
You
where we
shot
were.
a woman as she ran away, mate. It's murder.
Barefooted with just a gown.
The best
on.
part is you just try to witch it up.
No. I didn't mean to kill her.
Yeah. The people that see quite a people when they hit them, that really matters where.
This is probably the stuff that I'm crying to myself in the racking, so anybody who's asleep nearby can probably hear me.
Very few people use an assault rifle on somebody else to kill.
I don't have another gun. I shot one bullet at a leg.
Have you?
With an assault rifle.
Yeah, it's an assault rifle.
I don't have another weapon.
It's a weapon of war. The military use it to kill people.
I
It's
could have.
the only rifle I had to hand.
I could have fired like fully auto and really fucked her up.
That would have been
It wouldn't have made much difference.
No, that's what I mean. I fired one bullet in an area that you shouldn't
You're
die
right.
from.
Now you just dragon. No, it took me one bullet to kill her. And I only shot her in the leg.
Oh no, I loaded it into Roll20, but for some reason
Nicked her in the
loaded
leg.
it in Roll20. So I'm just going to grab the YouTube.
I only used the
Just
normal
having
5.55
slow
round.
computer issues.
I
bet
bet
when
when
you-
foot.
I bet when you shot Mr. Ram was like,
Come on,
Team,
Wasn't
that's
that.
not how you sub
here we
one.
go.
No, he literally
got it?
like
I
told me
hope
off and
so.
ignored me since.
Because, well, I've got which I wasn't brought up yet, but
Yeah, I wrote a my traumatic story too.
But when they
Okay,
came
let's
back,
do this.
Full
T-Bug
attention on it.
can't sleep. You try to sleep, but you can't. All the emotions just suppressed have come flooding back. You lay awake, your eyes are closed, your body's fatigued, but your brain just won't stop thinking. Yesterday replay over and over in your mind until you want to claw out the memory. The blood-stained piece of torn material is still around your arm. You don't see it, but you feel it. The weight of it. It's like an iron chain dragging you down into the bed as you try to sleep. Theodore, I don't want to stay here. You're outside the warehouse, watching her run, silently pleading for her to stop. With increasingly desperate but silent shouts, you're forced to observe the unchanging scene again and again. The metallic clink of the metal gates hitting the post, the rifle crack. Raina's scream. The look of betrayal in her eyes drills into you. The blood stained on the floor and stained on your mind. Her last breath echoing in your thoughts. And outside, still in the rain, two slippers cast off, abandoned in the night. She was a lost soul. Leonette, never. Her fate was lost in shadow. Her voice whispers again in your head. I don't want to stay here. And as the morning finally arrives, you open your eyes and you wonder if you're ever going to sleep properly again. You wonder if you'll ever feel human again as you lose the humanity point.
some tears streaming down my face. The bread coffee I use in the morning.
Bit of emotional manipulation there. Thank you everyone for your attention.
Felt like I was in a movie, to be honest.
Little cutscene, press F
when
to
he-
cry.
Right,
When
with
he looked at me and went, I don't want to stay like
I need to commission a wallpaper now made with just like two cast off slippers
I
in
did.
the rain.
You said, I don't want to. I don't want to stay here.
Alright.
The blood-soaked rain.
Morning
Oh.
in Night City.
There's a bit of blood which I wouldn't like.
You haven't slept.
I don't know what the punishments are for not sleeping, but
For now, it's the humanity loss.
I like that for now.
Life for humanity is -5 then.
I feel that.
So I don't sleep. Shit.
What's the plan for the day, folks? You all arrive in the lounge. I imagine Mr. Rand is making more coffee for himself and
yep,
arranging his morning meetings.
yeah, just coffee on one hand, whatever I need to email and do on the other on my agent. And as soon as I see Skippy walk in, without even looking up, it will be. I've been able to get to that Skippy. Oh, it would be brilliant if I could have it installed as soon as possible.
As per my last email.
Last request.
Do you want the job done, or do you want it done properly?
Obviously, properly.
Excellent. Then I'll let you know when it's done.
Right, okay. Skippy, thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. I have something to send over to you. I'll send it over to you. I will have made a checklist of objectives to do. I'll send it over to you. I prepared this.
Thanks, Ego. I'm glad you're quite up bright and early doing things. Pointed look towards Skippy and Peckham.
Yeah.
What's on the daily to-do list?
So there is. We need to check out Material Girl's address and the funding. Complete the job for 6th Street for today.
Okay. You've got a team meeting first thing. A couple of items on the agenda.
I take it I don't have to remind you every day that we reset the dead man switch on the
No, that's fine.
I don't want to
I'll assume you
forget
do
it
it every
one
day.
Yeah.
And we left it to the same companies that we were going to because Usby's report didn't indicate there were any problems with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
The other thing with the question mark is Skippy wanted to make some speed heals, but we can't do that without the. Frank wasn't able to pick up.
Yeah, Frank, man.
I would like to suggest we go to where I parked the truck so I can prove that the truck was really there. Full well knowing it's going to be stolen. But I want to say, see, this is what I drove stolen.
Look, if you left the truck in the combat zone, then it's going to be long gone by now, Frank.
It happened, guys, I'm telling you.
Well,
Matter, Frank.
Exactly, it doesn't. We've got the RV now, and we can't take that out.
Of course we can, it's a different colour.
Well, we might not need to take the RV
It's
out.
the same colour.
It's browner.
If we're going to be working on
It's always
this,
brown.
Brown hair.
if we're going to be working on this job for the 6th Street Patriots, then that's local. Like, our best bet on that is to just swing by Club Wasabi and check out the place and just go. No point turning up, trying to blow this guy in his limo away straight off the bat. We need to do a little bit of the legwork first.
We can blow the guy as well. Look, we just blow up his limo because that seems a lot easier.
Well, he needs to be made an example of, and how we do that is down to our discretion.
I have some suggestions.
Yes.
Go for it.
Well, we want everybody to see him, don't we? An example for them. So something public, messy.
Are you thinking take the limo out on his normal route, or single him out visibly in public?
Single him out. Maybe nail him up somewhere with the 6th Street Patriot carved in.
You trying something out today, Skippy?
Running low on meds.
I'll sneak to the truck. Last bag of cocaine.
Okay.
It's what they want. A nice, simple, clean message.
And what are you proposing? We abduct him and do him and then leave him in public, or we take him in a public place? I think it sends a much more strong message if we take him behind the scenes and leave him somewhere.
Yes, I'll require some time with him.
I did some research last night, and it suggested that if you leave anyone who might have a grudge against you, they're likely to come back and try and hurt you.
That's
say.
how it works.
Well, that's what the inter thingy said.
Are you suggesting that we kill?
Well, is he right?
You have my vote.
Although,
Let's take him, kill him, and leave the 6th Street Patriot symbol on his chest. Dump him in the harbour.
I'll be
It's not us.
putting cocaine underneath his nose.
It's the 6th Street Patriots. We're
Spitballing.
incidental
Is
contractors.
that what the 6th Street Patriots commissioned us to do?
an example of him.
To make an
And
example?
this is our way in after our little incident today. Let's just put it like this: we bring heat back to their neighbourhood. You wouldn't come and shit in the front yard, so don't shit where you eat. Is their philosophy?
I shit in my RV. I eat in my RV.
And look how well that's going.
And you have brought the RV.
Different colour.
But let's put it like this, Frank.
It really isn't,
If we bring any heat back into their neighbourhood, they'll A, fuck us up, or B, send us on our way. And I can imagine that A is the most likely scenario.
Considering the last person they annoyed them, they've sent us to make an example out of. I can't imagine it being B.
Yeah, and if they're sending people like us to sort out people like him, then you can imagine what's going to happen to us if we bring him in here. I think Skippy's right. It's tidier that he dies.
I'm simply a medtech. Rand is a company man. T-Bug's a medtech. Frank is our driver. It seems to me you're the most qualified man to take him.
Well, I wouldn't be comfortable signing up to anything until we've a case to join, you know. We'll check out this... If we check out in his limo and we can find a place along the route which
Does
should
he
be...
need a limo if the current one disappears?
Well, if we case the joint, check out, maybe that might be the best way to... we don't want to walk into the middle. Besides, they did specify they want the assets still intact. We're not to just walk in and shoot the place up. They want the business.
You're a tactical man. You're likely to know that he'll have support. He won't be alone.
Naturally. But there's always a weak link somewhere.
We'll need to be prepared to take action against any of those.
Yeah, the info I read said like if they have any family members as well that you leave alive, they're also likely to have a grudge against you.
Let's not move into the realms of murdering the women and children as well.
Perhaps we should get a list of his family members though.
I think
Here you go, could you do that for us? Find out about him, all his family members, anyone who cares about him.
I don't think that'd be quite necessary, Skippy. We've got one job, and that's making an example of him. We're just doing it for the 6th Street creatures, and as long as Frank isn't taking selfies and leaving them up on again.
Which
If
you
we
can't
do this-
he hasn't
Yeah,
got, he hasn't
this
got
sounds
a
like a
camera.
very
He hasn't got
focused
camera.
task.
It's
If
fine.
we do this right,
I
no
will
one will
show you
ever
my
know
new
it was us.
selfie that I took on a reversing camera.
Graveyards are filled with people who didn't have enough information.
When
And
there's a
that's
will,
why
there's a
we
way.
should go out in case the joint,
And
the
ground,
information,
that's
and then
Is
do the
the
job.
virus-
No rushing in this time.
That lorry there yet, or was it before?
I think
Before, yeah.
Alright, cool. What's the name of this guy that we're supposed to hit up?
We don't know. He is the gang boss of the Neon Vipers.
I can have a look up in
He's a
Neon
cocaine
Vipers, but
I gave you an entire slab
his
of.
name.
Let me load it up.
2,000 eddies worth of cocaine.
It's 2K's worth of cocaine.
Yeah.
Good slab.
we all in this bag of cocaine.
It's not black lace,
Soft
sorry.
pink.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's what we
We
want.
know he's gang boss of the Neon
Heavy drugs,
Vipers.
man.
Club Wasabi's their main
Got a
joint,
little
but they have
bag.
another
I don't
couple
know,
of
I don't
like.
Do that.
No,
I'll
I just
do
got it as a
a
black
preliminary search on those
black and
two
gold spec.
Yeah, but as a
things.
method.
Because
I
I don't have his
the
name.
drug on the mark.
or,
Oh, okay.
or the family name or whatever. Or the
Well, that's
family,
what it was when I found it.
whatever it's called.
A character. Technically, another 5 bags of cocaine, but it's Parton's character.
This doesn't sound completely out of character.
Okay. In character.
Right.
Yes.
The 5 bags of cocaine that is Parton's, would he have... Because he left him in my truck, but would he have taken him back to... For ease reasons, would he have taken him back to his... hide?
I think you say he did.
Otherwise I've got a lot of cocaine
Still
still.
12 grams of cocaine just randomly in the truck.
I can't even remember where he nicked it from, but there was a lot.
You've upset some people on the way here.
On the first
It was
day.
when the Militech train blew up and they made a fight with nomads, so...
So, Militech hate you, Biotech hate you, that
Pandemonium.
Are you taking any?
The other gang, the company you blew up there.
I'll pick a block.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay.
I suppose the question is, how do I feel?
So you take a snort of it or not?
Not in front of everybody else.
Okay. Skippy is having a rest. A well-earned rest.
Right, well, Skippy won't be joining us on the reconnaissance.
Are we all going on the reconnaissance?
Because you've just left the room, haven't you?
No,
No,
he's
no,
still
no,
there.
he's
He's
not
like,
No, he's just pocketing a large.
Oh, I
should
Skippy's
go
having
down.
a rest.
Sorry, I thought you'd.
Sorry,
that was
yeah.
when you'd gone and had a
No, I just picked up the block.
Oh, okay, right.
Skippy's
And he
behaviour
has-
is not
Yeah, I was say he hasn't
how
sniffed
he
it right
usually
away.
behaves.
Yes, all right.
At present.
Oh, sorry, okay. Well, retract that then.
I still think me as driver for a day is the quickest solution.
Well,
I
we
don't know.
don't even know if he does drive himself or not yet. We go and find out.
If he has a limo, I imagine he's got a chauffeur.
He might like driving. Who knows? The Neon Vipers, they're all about whizzing around the bikes, right?
Sometimes drivers get need temporary replacement.
I can sign up to an
I'd
agency.
like to, yeah.
Well, if he doesn't
the preliminary
know he's
search
driving
on
that
the
way,
road,
we
I
can
did it on the
pop the
club.
driver, put you in his clothes and put you in the...
I think we need to
So
scout
it's
out
Okay,
first.
the
That's
Club
why we know we go and have a
Wasabi
look first.
will pop up on your Night City app.
Awesome. Alright, open that up. What is there to learn?
Do we still have the motorbikes?
Good
Yeah.
question.
So we can turn up on them and pretend it was
Yeah.
We are definitely not turning up there on the motorbikes.
We'll lose all of our vehicles.
Frank, do you remember who we took those motorbikes from in the first place?
No.
Wasn't the Vipers? I thought it was
Yes,
Pandemonium.
It wasn't. It was Pandemonium, yeah.
Yeah.
But
The Vipers was that chick I saw jumping over the
but
wall.
given that we've effectively just spray painted over the
So-
bikes, turning up in another gang's area on
I'm-
those.
I'm more thinking ride the bikes and then stash them and then walk the rest of the way, not walk the whole way.
It's really close.
Oh, is it really close?
Wow,
Like, it's in
oh,
the-
it
It'll
doesn't
be in the
look-
6th
area.
Street. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just walk them. Is everybody going then?
I don't know if I will go. I got bandages on my face.
Arguably, that's.
Yeah. I'm
better.
not fit for this, but we'll see what they do. I don't know.
I've got a meeting with a Ripper Doc.
I want to check out the limo if I'm going to be driving it.
Oh, it's
so I'll
here.
come.
Okay. So Club Wasabi is it's a mesmerising sight according to the pictures on the app.
Looks nice.
It's covered in reflective chrome and adorned with an array of vibrant neon lights that constantly change colour. The club's logo, a stylised viper coiled around a green wasabi root. It's prominently displayed over the entrance. Some of the people going into the club, bouncers dressed in flashy, futuristic attire, giving the impression of exclusivity.
When it says impression of exclusivity,
Mm.
is there any like dress code, like you need invitation only, RSVP, prices, to things like that kind of shit?
There are invitation-only nights,
Okay.
but most of the time the club's open to anyone. The dress code is smart.
Shit.
So Frank's when he sees it smart.
Dude, one of your suits is half burnt and the other one's got bullet holes and tears in it.
But they're smart on the suits.
Speed holes.
Speed holes.
Right.
The inside has a VIP area. Music and entertainment wise, it's known for cutting edge electronic music.
Anything about material co?
They often host local and international DJs, the genre spanning from way. They have a laser light show with holographic projections. But it's not
Doesn't mean you can't. Okay, that's cool. Owner.
not on the app.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
If you want to search the net for any other information, you can. That will require a check.
Yeah, I would like to just look up about the boss man, effectively.
The boss.
Individual who is in charge.
And any juice about the gang in general would be good.
Club Wasabi we're talking about.
Yeah, Neon Vipers. Who's in
Neon
charge.
Vipers, okay. So I'm going to need a sheet local knowledge test.
It's 18.
Okay. And make a library use test as well, please.
20.
Okay. Everyone's rolling it large tonight.
Those are my
rookie
main areas. I'm real
Don't
good
worry,
at
Archie.
those.
Me and Dave haven't really started yet.
Yeah. Okay, you go. Well, Dave,
the average down.
Jamie managed to roll a 1.
Did? Yeah, but it was on something that you shouldn't have
Lab
rolled a 1.
research and location and lots of things I found out.
Club is owned. The club manager is a lady called Siren Kane, and she often appears at Club Wasabi in the VIP lounge. You search a couple of different contacts and find an old news report about another gang that you're quite familiar with that got wiped out. Coming gang leader who became top dog in the Neon Vipers. His name's Snakebite.
If your name's Snakebite, you've got to go for leader of the Neon Vipers, haven't you?
Yeah.
Sable Snakebite Rays.
I bet Archie has great fun mixed up his gang names.
Rays. R-E-Y-E-S.
You couldn't go for leadership of the Bulldogs because everybody has to all the time.
Sorry, I put my snake bite in his knee.
Wherever he goes,
The
he's
gamblers
always
or
seen
bartenders.
with a lady
Yeah,
enforcer.
really, if you're going to do a generic gang,
Any
you need
pictures of
more of a
those
generic.
There is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sound familiar? Or
No.
okay.
Whereas Snakebite will wear a very expensive looking suit, almost executive level. His enforcer, Viper Vega,
Viper Vega.
also called
Vega.
long blonde hair, skin tight, black and red bodysuit. She carries a rather large sword on her back.
Oh yeah, the fondness for swords.
Didn't we fight a bitch? Really?
She's obviously compensating for her lack of a penis.
No, I thought one.
It is the future,
the woman
Jamie.
whose arm
She
was
could
a
have one if she wanted.
sword. The woman.
Yeah, they have like nails and like giant claws at the hands. Because that's who
The
crashed up
bike's
the
from.
suit.
Where the bike's from.
Yeah.
Looks like that hand-to-hand angle's right out on this one.
Yeah. Don't bring your fist to a sword fight.
I've got a combat knife.
Oh yeah. Stand back, guys. I've got.
Get him into the one with the advantage.
Not really. She's still got reach.
How
Yeah, but
thin is
Alright,
this
that's
corridor?
great.
Didn't necessarily you
I
can't
just-
like.
The top or front and forward.
Yeah, but you'd have the advantage with the
Not with a
dagger.
knife, because you can't.
Do you
Guys,
get, do you get
Guys,
that?
he's got a gun.
I've got several guns. Yeah, I got that.
Just shoot her in the face. Just shoot her in the leg. That seems to work really
Oh,
well.
it's where you do the distraction. Look what I've got. Oh, yeah.
Any more before we go for a 9 o'clock comfort break? Any more planning?
I'm probably not going to go on the reconnaissance for
Okay.
them. I will spend the time trying to crack the hard drive.
Okay.
But that's going to be a crap lot of slow rolling, so we'll do that some other point, rather than trying to slow down the team with it.
Yeah, an army.
Was there any other family members under the name Rays? If I go on back onto the if I go back onto the Night City database,
Mhm.
thing, can I run the name Sable Rays? Because it says you can run certain people's details, usually with a picture.
The name is there. The information has been removed.
Alright, okay.
Can you see in your data pool or whatever if there's anything about the limo?
Have a look. Pictures, see if I can get a number plate. If I can't, then I'll just look at any information.
Yeah, you've got a couple of different, including him, his enforcer, Barbara Vega, and the black stretch limo that they travel around in.
Alright. See the limo, any number plate details?
One day he's going to do something
Yes.
so cool in front of everyone. Everyone's going to see it.
I'll note that down.
The number plate is V1PE.
That's work.
What?
I would have been
Where
like,
did I come up
oh
with
my
it?
god, why did I get the what number? Yeah,
I
okay.
bet he couldn't believe his luck when he bought that.
He got rid of V1P5. Yes, got it, finally.
No, he probably just drove past the other one in the street and pulled him over and had his plate.
Yeah. Just looks like a guy in a suit. He's in the car. The tinted windows, so it's difficult to really make out the face. You enhance. You zoom and enhance.
Enhance.
Zoom, enhance. Just looks like a guy in a suit.
Take it. Can I screenshot a picture of his face?
Mm-hmm.
Put that into the Night City database. What's his name? See if I can find his name.
Okay,
Or her
make
name.
me another library use check, please.
Use the because you've zoomed in so much.
Yeah, 16. This is Cyberpunk, Dad. It's clear focus.
Yeah, your Google Lens doesn't get a good match.
Just doing the Tom Cruise.
There's a
zoom
couple
in
of
on.
different corpo. George.
James.
George.
Oh, they've got his name wrong on this
He's on
website.
there, but
Is there like a report this name? Like feature,
Report this
you know, like
image.
Wikipedia, where you like,
okay.
where you say no, his name's George.
His name's George, yeah? Yeah, you can.
I'll do that. I'll report his name. It's
Correct. Very.
George. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Right. I don't know if you heard me rambling, but yeah. So Sable Ray's Snakebite, leader of the gang, always going around with that.
I suppose then our first port of call really should be check out Club Wassar. Him to show up and then we could follow the limo and see where it goes.
I didn't find any evidence of him going there super often. The club has a manager.
They have any big events that might be happening soon that you think that might be plausible to attend?
Most events are by invite only.
Hey, all we need to do is see where he comes from and where he goes to in the limo, right? So we don't have to
we'll
go
just
to the
hang
event.
around
We could
outside, yeah. The driver always looks to be the same person. There are a few photos from different times. The
Does he
driver
look
looks
like me?
Big sumo guy.
I mean, Frank's quite an NPC looking motherfucker.
If I change my clothes,
How tinted are the windows, and is there a privacy window between the front and the back of the limo?
Could I see that?
You could drive him
My
straight
zoomed
to the
in
fucking doorstep.
Oh my god, I would just love it. It's limo. I bet
If there's a privacy window, we can
Six
drive
feet
around,
down.
put you in place,
Let
he'll
me
never
just
know.
check this limo.
it's when they're foreign and they start or something. I'm like,
Every weekend,
Stop!
he's there with his wife saying, "Let's spend some time together. Let's get
I'm just
on,
thinking you could
girls,
drive
you
him
like
straight to
these
the
cars?
doorstep of the
privacy
army
window.
guys and just
Yes.
kick him out of the doorstep.
So if they're separated, we might be able to just switch a route
So-
and have Frank drive him away.
Maybe.
So are there any big events coming up that you might be likely to attend so that we could follow the limo?
I'm presuming
It's Wednesday night. It's Wednesday today.
Yeah.
student night.
That's a party night, that is.
In student towns, yeah. Is there anything going on this weekend?
Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. A club. Make a look roll for me, please.
So when we roll on luck, we're doing.
Under your total luck value.
Your total look value, not your current look value.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I
that's
don't
good
want
to
to.
know.
I'm trying to not dissuade you from using luck.
Can you use your luck to
You can be
lower
Wait,
it?
but
like,
you know,
you look,
you-
my
no,
luck is like
you-
super
Luck
low,
increases
right?
it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I haven't quite worked that out. so
You
no.
use your luck to
What's that?
decrease the
I'm
luck.
gonna roll under that.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it?
here.
It's a 6, it's
That's
alright.
good.
Oh,
Yeah, you got
yeah,
two.
it's fine. It's fine.
Chatting.
Just seemed really difficult. I don't know. What
Considering that you've got a 6, you've got over a 50% chance.
Yeah.
the
I want
19.
more than that. What are you gonna... Yeah, I just rolled
Harriet
under.
is from the blatant like pessimism.
Yeah, guaranteed nothing.
How did you roll a 19?
Guest star starting a
If you roll a 1 and
month of
10,
performances
I roll a -9.
I'm lucky.
at the Club Wasabi. They are a VJ, a video jockey,
Okay.
with a mix of whole video, music, holographic displays, and this will be their first night. And their name is Crisis.
I really recognise that.
Because we have one at every session.
That's what happens whenever Frank is around.
How long have we been in this meeting thing for? Would you say half an hour?
Enough to eat a bowl of kibble?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Coffee and
I've gone
Why
like
is there
insular.
Have you not?
I'll stand up and leave the room.
Okay. You
It
watch
just
him
seemed
walk
a
out.
tea-bug. Head down.
On
It was an accident.
accident. How do you shoot someone in the back on accident?
He.
I accidentally almost blew up an orphanage.
She said she want. That's not what happened.
We didn't see the event, but I assume.
I was there.
He try and
She needed some air and convinced us to take her outside, and then she's stunning, and I tried. She was so fast. I've got these legs, and she was like so fast, and we tried to stop her, but
think-
she wouldn't stop, and then
Suffice to say, she's not in the picture anymore, Frank.
It's good.
I don't think T-Bug's doing very well.
I think this is a perfect opportunity, though, to discuss. Obviously, a proper. Well, it was someone in our care, and we let them down.
I really bad. The room.
We're not going to get very far if everyone keeps leaving the room when we're at our team meeting, are we?
I just
think
Been in me.
she was a leech on us.
I think
The leech.
Hey,
Ego,
brain messed with.
I think Ego's probably got us a good amount of information to get started on. So, shall we call it? Everyone have a 5-minute breather, calm their shit down, and then we can get to business as everyone seems to be walking out. And
check this tech over for Mr. Rand.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And check out a couple of other things. Picking up my block.
that would be a perfect time.
I think we should plan to do our first. Well, actually, he might be there tomorrow, so we need to.
Exterminator.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get invites.
If you
We
could.
might not need to go in, like you said. It'd be better if we don't get recognised or anything. But I'll see if I can get us some invites. If not, you could probably. I'll try. There's a chance this whole like material girl thing might get us in.
We can see management VIP or famous individual VIP.
Every time I want to see Ego with the bandages off, I'm going to lose you by 8 points.
So do I. We're both just going insane. I'm gonna have to get my face changed back.
Yeah.
Don't worry, just use one of those MP things.
So
they're amazing.
we've got the 2 leads then,
We get a
potentially
cyborg of blur
getting in
person
to get
person's
into the subject directly from the inside the club, and then following the limousine, seeing where A, it takes him, and B, where the limousine goes to afterwards, and following the driver angle.
Wherever he goes with his enforcer. So even if we manage, it all goes cleanly, you swap over and we take the limo with him inside, she will be there. We'll have to deal with
So we follow the limo, we find where the driver goes, we swap the driver out for Frank, we could rig the limo for gas, just gas them out in the back, and then no one has to deal with her or him. They're unconscious, we swoop in and do the deed.
He's not there. He's not there.
Great idea.
Need to address
I can
the
do
murderer in the group.
As in
we do
deflect
need
your
to kill.
problems after me.
I can do it cleanly, humanely. I'm not interested in making anyone suffer. We're sending a message.
Suffering.
I need to go. The Patriots is anyway. Someone in the night market said that the corporal there in the stores could probably hook me up with a new armour jack. So can I ask about any gas grenades while we're there?
I'll come with you because
Yours instead. Sure.
Okay, but we will circle back and drill down into a send-off. Yeah. Once everyone's.
Of course, it's all in hand, Mr. Rand. Don't worry, we've already started the arrangements. You know what things are like.
Fired her, Rand. Just pretend it's that.
It's a bit more than that. And I didn't do the firing. Someone got above their station. And.
But you're glad you're out the room.
It really
Shot both of you by now.
In Elaine, you're a med tech, not the killer guy.
I wanted to help her as well.
Ex-trauma team.
Sounds like we have a plan.
Yeah.
Let's put a pin in that.
Well, I go take my drug.
Did I tell you I volleyed a grenade?
I take my comfort break.
Yeah, sounds good.
You got to stop us because we'll just go round in circles.
No, I don't. I gave it you back.
You got
I gave it you back.
4 minutes.
Yeah, because when I was in the fight, I was looking. I was like, "Do I have it? Do I have it?" And I was like, I checked my inventory on there and on my laptop. And I was like, no, I gave it back at the end of the session. After we fuck this up, Frank, whilst leaving the bike on.
Originally, I was looking at driving to the limo and initially have you on the front, me on the back. Have you shoot the window out, throw the grenade, and just ride off.
Perfect scenario. Swap you out for the driver. Chuck a gas grenade in close to the window.
My original idea was ride up next to it with the bike, with him on the front, me on the back. Have him blow the windows out with his pistol, chuck an AP grenade, and then just drive off.
Well, if we've talked about having the body to like put up in public.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
AP grenade would.
Yeah, well, you'd have bits of the
there's
body.
always the chance that the bodyguard would notice someone whizzing up, blasting the window, and throw something in. They might be able to do the old throw back out. So we never to the club. happen that forces our hand, or we might not be able to find the limo.
Yeah.
The bit that's worrying is that it's always the same limo driver.
Yeah.
That's the.
I think we just need to do the recon and then figure it out from
Well,
where we get.
the petition's up and the wind just stuff.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you drive somewhere he doesn't want to go anyway, which you will, he knows something. As long as you can get him in the car.
Yeah.
Two things. Firstly, I thought that was your mum. I was like,
Oh
why?
yeah, that's the bloody guy who won't give me the fucking pattern that he wants done.
And then secondly, I saw that and I was like, oh my god, I was just looking for some slippers in the rain. That's so coincidental. And I was like, oh no, wait, it's Joe.
I literally look at that, and the second he posted it, I refreshed my Facebook because it just popped up on the top, and I saw the writing, and I was like, huh.
Yeah. so appropriate, yeah.
Hey, with Frank. Jesus.
Fair play.
So,
I imagined originally that the grenades were going to knock me out and they were going to take me prisoner.
Yeah.
And then after I smacked them on with the thing and they started shooting at me, I was like, oh no, they're going to kill me. Oh, no. I wonder who wants Frank dead.
When Skippy was setting up this deal, they told him a back entrance, and he completely forgot to say that when he was telling you the instructions.
and we give you a hard time, but Skippy's so unreliable.
It's that dude that walked around the back of the lorry and you just like tooled him up with a baseball.
Yeah.
Just like three.
I rolled really well.
Yeah.
If my damage was a little bit better, I'd have been so happy. If I got a crit on one of the hits, but that was living in a dream world.
It's crit just if you get double sixes.
Two sixes in any. So if you're all 5 the AR, as long as you get 2 sixes, you.
That's the great thing with the higher damage numbers. It's not something you get.
It's
like
more
damage.
dice.
With the base, I get 3d6. So I have to roll 2 sixes to get the crit with the baseball bat. But I get 2 attacks, so
Less chance to do. Whole thing where they armor, so they're also doing more damage.
Yeah,
than what
that's-
the dice roll as
that's
well.
why that's why I thought in my head I was thinking if I could just catch your melee.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you get a guy in full, you're better off trying to beat him to death because you'll get to the armor better than shooting.
Yeah, shooting at him. Yeah.
I'm gonna give some Jaffa
If my armor wasn't
Give it
so
12,
fucked before that fight, I'd have tried to go for the second guy because I'm already fucked up. So you hit me with, was it 11 or 12 on the first hit with the bullet, and then it was 17 with the second one, and my armor jack is down to 6 now. So
Yours is only one better than mine.
yeah. My helmet is down 3 somehow, so that must be when the explosion went off and fucked us up.
Yeah, mine's down 2.
Kessler still hasn't recovered fully from that.
No.
I'm mostly recovered now.
Yeah.
I'm only 5 hit points down. 5 hit points really doesn't make that big a difference in this, so...
I just like how your DNA is completely all over the.
That's alright.
Nice city.
It's probably all over everywhere else that I've ever been shot as well.
Certainly all inside that vehicle with it.
Yeah, shit.
It's completely drenched in your blood there.
Is there some materia blood in there as well? All Catholic.
Well, considering like the day before we went out to raid the ATM and I got shot.
Yeah, I
And
remember
just
that.
hopped in the back, so mine's going to be fresh-ish.
Yeah, I'll still be wet.
Oh well, what can you
I
do, eh?
thought the truck was, to start with, I was like, oh, it's just an innocent truck picking up a delivery.
Oh, run away.
Was that a tennis ball? Oh, they fetch.
I said I'm just gonna duffel bag my cyber arms.
Yes.
And then call myself a taxi to
Heading over there this morning.
go to whatever his face is.
Great.
Are you thinking of looking at the Venom
Ivan.
Lounge during the day?
Ivan.
Place is probably only going to be open in the evening, right? And because the idea was to check it out as a link to him.
Do you reckon it could
So,
be one of those
this
multi-clubs though, where it's a club at night time but it's a sushi bar in the day?
No idea. We won't know until we go. But yeah, given that you got a very good luck roll and there's an event on tonight, well, not tonight, tomorrow night. There's no point. Like we could have a stroll down and just like have a look from the outside today as part of our doings. But
Ego's report was nightclub.
Nightclub. Yeah, so I think, today is more of a chill, get ourselves ready, and then tomorrow go at it, I think.
Yeah, well, today is, get the shit we need, just in case. Because if this goes off quick, great. But, arguably, the more we take our time and the better we plan, the less likely things are to go bad. And we don't want things to go bad.
Do you honestly think we're going to see this and we won't go for him immediately? Someone is going to go for him immediately.
Someone. The other one is that one of us will fuck something and the security guard will be like, you guys.
What's the name of the record label?
Oh, and if the security guys, then that's the ideal situation.
Hey!
You guys! Look at you trying to kidnap people!
Oh, get out of here, you scamps!
It's times like this where we need someone to have like tech hair so we can get them like a neon mohawk as well. So they can...
Minority owned by
Problem is the dress code suits and.
I've got a suit.
You do.
I've got 2 suits actually.
You got 2 suits.
Yeah, one of them's got a lot of bullet holes in, and the other one's half burnt to death.
Is that your China suit?
Yeah. One's blue, one's red. Or red and yellow and blue and I don't know what goes with blue.
We might have to go and get some fucking suits today then.
Did we have any eddies to do any of this?
Yeah, we got paid last session, didn't we? We spent
I
that
don't
money.
know.
I don't know
So
if Nox kept a share for...
Nox,
I can't remember.
Nox gave everyone's money out. I'm just trying to remember how much we had because I've spent some.
I think he gave that, but I don't know if it gave it.
Just
Well,
double checking in my notes. Pretty sure I wrote it down. Because I've got the potential protection money in my pocket as well. I've just said that we divided money kept 1,500 aside, so you need to ask Dave.
Yeah, I had a portion of money. I immediately made some.
Yeah, 'cause we gave you a bunch for speed heals.
That's
and
right,
stuff as
but,
well. So you
I'm
spent.
going to send
stuff,
you
we spent
out
stuff.
for more supplies.
But they didn't arrive.
I got some supplies for stims and stuff.
Joe definitely wrote it down.
We were given
Paper early today. What the hell?
we were given 1,000. Nox shared out 1,000.
Was it 1,000 each?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds
Yeah.
about right.
I wasn't there though, so I don't know if it would have been.
I would
just
suggest for logistics next time you don't send a most wanted Night City.
Yeah, I mean, if I weren't a psychopath, I would have thought it through a little bit more.
Frank still doesn't think he's wanted.
That's the That's where Frank's problem lies. Frank is not self-aware.
I was just trying to give non-present Frank something to do. This will get him out of the way for the rest of the episode.
And the rest of the campaign.
I would also just racked up a loan for like 30 grand.
There's like another 2 or 3 big.
It wasn't quite that bad. I think it was like 5 or something.
What's he got a loan? He's got a loan
a
now.
huge loan with Biotechnica.
One of the other
Oh.
Must have had really good life.
And pet as well.
Thank you. I'll just do this.
No problem, sir.
Okay, Knox.
Temperature difference.
It's chilly down there.
Yeah, it is cold.
You have in your bag a hard drive,
Oh, we're going to do all this road. Yeah,
and
here we go.
gear from Faye's place.
Yeah.
Move over to your little cyber suite that you've set up to do your various activities.
A little table and a chair and I've dragged in from the offices.
You turn the radio on. Start looking through these things. There's a flyer in there from a club. One that you and Phaser went to before. You missed it. What you now see in the light that you didn't see in the dinge is that it looks like someone's written or something on top of it, and now just in the reflection you can see a marking of handwriting. It says G. And then tomorrow's date.
It's not January, like the date. It's
the word January.
Yeah, but I mean the date.
And tomorrow's date.
And tomorrow's date, but we're not in January, are we?
Oh no, we're in August.
Yeah. What's the flyer for?
It's for a heavy rock industrial club called Hell.
Okay. Is the flyer like for an event?
Just the usual club flyer. You know, the one you're too old to receive now.
They don't even pass it to you in the street.
Hey, I might be. Knox is young. Knox is still hip. He's still cool. He's down with the kids.
It's too late for us.
And clearly Phaser was.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's a job for Ego later, that is.
It's called Hell, right?
Yeah.
And you snatched from
The other hard drive, but okay.
Place. Yeah, no, this was the hard drive you took from the
Out of my
computer. He was
the one I've had for a while that Phaser gave me originally.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I said we'd do it later.
Oh,
because
you're
it'll
gonna
be
do
all
that?
Yeah, because I'm pretty confident it's on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I can crack it. It's just going to be like us rolling dice at each other for 20 minutes. So.
I don't mind watching that.
It's not a waste of us.
No.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Where else are you going to do it?
Yeah, we're here for everyone's shit.
I just spent like 20 minutes in random researching the internet.
Do it.
Yeah, and I'm about to spend 20 minutes getting new arms fitted.
Teamwork makes it. Teamwork makes it.
I'm about to skip in the moment.
Take this bag of black slates I've got. Shut the fuck up.
I'll do phases first right now, actually. I forgot how to pick around it, but I'm more interested in finding out what happened to it.
Okay. Give me a electronics and security check.
Where's all my interface rolls, damn it? That is 14.
Okay. Phaser's password is really easy to guess.
Damn it, Phaser.
Phaser is
Phaser.
Phaser face.
What's the name of his favourite band?
Athelstan. Your password is also Athelstan.
Load of really weird stuff that he's been looking at.
details.
Some questionable things. That
Go on.
He's been on 4chan.
There's a lot of young women on this hard drive.
4chan. Yeah, stuff he shouldn't have been looking at. He's been looking at a encryption key. He's been doing a lot of researches on how to unencrypt a particular encryption key.
I don't encrypt that particular. Is there anything significant? Like, is that encryption key used in is it like a biotechnica encryption key, or is it something just using security, or is it just a general one?
It's an encryption key that for encrypting messages. Don't search it. It's all you can get from what he's been looking at.
Is there no encryption on this? Hidden files or anything on the hard drive?
There isn't. Just a small line of this encryption to match the key that he's got.
It's more like So the small line of the encryption, could it be a message that is that the full message, or is it just a sample?
Yeah, it's just a sample of it.
I can't find anything that matches that encryption.
Make a library use roll if you're going to search the net for it.
Too bad. I don't use library use that much. What have we got in there?
Plus 2 for your agent, but
Oh, do you know what? 22. Apparently I can use the library.
It's a offshoot child of a really famous encryption method. It just takes a bit of complicated maths. Enough time you could crack this.
Okay, I will. I'm going to take the time to crack it then.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It's going to take you most of the morning.
That's fair. Fine.
Alright.
Yep.
Who is heading... Oh, Skippy.
Up to the
Yes.
taking the large block of cocaine upstairs with me.
And this is where he overdoses and dies.
Okay, so what do I need to do to check this out?
Cybertech roll, please.
It's good.
Is that a 10?
16 plus stuff.
Looks like quality bit of kit. You think you could set this up quite easily with the tools you have available in the first aid room?
Alright. Okay.
Good job.
Job, boss.
It's it's part of his cyber audio suite, so it will involve a bit of operation to his neck.
I like it where
You're basically slotting some gear, so finding his the input and putting in this bit of gear, connecting it up.
Well, so it seems like a trivial thing to do then.
Trivial.
38
definitely.
I don't anymore. So, okay, that being the case, I will crack out the large cocaine.
Okay.
Before operating, of course.
Then I'll pop downstairs after finishing with that.
Looking like Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah, just rub it underneath my nose.
Absolutely.
No. Give me a resist drugs and torture
Oh,
test,
1 second.
please.
1 second. Because I leave the block in the med cabinet untouched.
Can you leave it untouched?
I can leave it untouched, yeah. If you still want me to roll, I will. My intention is, because Skippy's sleeping, to not touch.
I'm confused by your reasoning, but you're telling me you don't want to use
I don't want to
the
use the cocaine.
cocaine. Okay. Fine. Skippy's still sleeping.
Yeah, yeah. So there's, as far as I'm concerned, there's no need to take it.
Just, yep, checks out absolutely fine. We can get that put in any time you want.
Fantastic.
Skippy is sleeping, Jack.
I'm free now. Don't have any meetings at the moment, so if you're ready now.
Absolutely.
Don't like the. In my head, I'll be saying I don't like the way your eyes lit up then.
Well, sometimes I just need to wake up properly.
Right. Yep. So follow you to the med bay if you're ready. Then.
All right. Take him upstairs to the med bay.
Your regular surgery roll, please.
And have stuff in for
Take him upstairs. Just need to lie down on the
bench here.
I'm gonna take my shirt and things off because it's the only one I got. I don't want getting blood on that. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rather now, none of us have showered for a few days now.
What's involved with this procedure?
Just finding with the skin graft where he has his slots for his cyber audio suite. I can.
Yeah, just close.
He pulls a scalpel next to your throat.
Give me a surgery roll, please.
The gag. If you breathe
His eyes
in.
shut, and then I will.
Hypo.
Look at his neck.
Look at that
Do take a
pulsating
good
vein.
long look at his neck. You can see the
He
veins.
doesn't use the scalpel. He just
To maintain the facade.
At the exec, his confident, cocky Adam's apple. Just
Thinking about the way he spoke to me this morning.
Yeah, and as per my last request.
I knew that was too far.
Look at him now, so powerless. Weighed down by his mortality.
You saying this? Chicken. Rand's eyes.
his lips slightly moving.
just goes,
Seems to be taking a long time and not doing much at all.
But if I give in to my instincts now, this will be cut short. Long game. So that's 16.
Okay. You make the incision easy enough. Small drop of blood drives down his neck. No pain.
Dude, lick it off.
Take out. In it goes.
There we go. There we go.
Bit of medical tape, microporous tape on the wound. Finger on it for a second. You feel the pulse on your finger.
Change my mind.
I'm glad I asked him to do my eyes last night.
At least he didn't use gaffer tape.
Fixes everything.
Everything go okay?
Nice and simple. I could have done this with my eyes shut as well as your eyes shut.
Wake up and it's got a big
Anyway, I'm
stomp on your
just gonna clean up the old tools here, so get your ass out of here.
Thank you. I do have to take a humanity check for that one.
You have to what?
There's a humanity check I got to do for that one. I can't remember what it is, but
Probably 2D.
that's it.
It's 2 or 1 because it's quite
Page
uninvasive.
361, I think,
The
is where
premium.
forwarded to that.
The premium.
Thank you, Doctor. That was remarkably comfortable.
It's not intrusive, so it's not like you rip up
Anytime.
It might be 1.
Yeah, a lot of the
Be
slotting stuff is
Heavily
just the one.
competent in my chosen skills.
Indeed, you are an asset to the team.
Very kind of you to say.
Oh, has anyone got a rulebook with them? I'm dying again. Oh, here we go. Chipware.
I think it's that page or the page after. I did take a photo earlier. Did I get that bit in? I did actually get that bit in. I'm sorry, I could have looked.
Corpo's getting people doing their dirty work. Jesus Christ.
1d6.
Yeah. I thought it would be.
I've
Maybe
got
the smaller ones.
Oh,
So you lost as much humanity as you could.
You lost 6 times what fucking materia ago.
Yeah.
So,
so
the way you put that chip in did not feel like the way your executive level Ripperdocs have put in chips before. That was weird. That was a weird connection. It was a weird experience you just shared.
Brothel.
You're slightly unnerved about whether he actually put the right chip in. You feel it loading up into your audience.
a chip or the chip?
The chip you gave him.
Chip.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the whole experience has left you feeling a lot human.
from 58 to 52 now.
Oh, woe is me.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lot of chrome.
You've
Yes.
still got
So-
more than I started with.
Yeah, he's got more than my max.
Skippy has not taken the drugs. My intent
I've
is
got
to
40 humanity.
read in their reaction.
I-
I
This
started
morning,
on like
and
48.
jack mine right up.
adopt some.
Because as a network, you have to spend over 60.
Yeah, it's not
I'm not sure
skipping
when he's going to wake
just
up.
to start with.
It's not skipping.
You lose
It's
a load.
Charles.
Okay.
So I start with like nasal filters and
Yeah, oh, yeah. That was 16 and then 46.
Right. Let me just remind myself.
It's probably based on like dexterity or something.
You got some syringes, these are like 50 eddies each for this.
Lay that up,
Yeah,
please.
So yeah, and you
Okay.
get, you get 1d6 humanity back.
So for today, day's itinerary, T-Bug is going to go visit Crazy Ivan's.
Crazy Ivan.
Somebody's going to go to Club Wasabi.
I'm gonna take Frank
We were gonna go to
first
the,
to get some body armor and
Some
see if
armor
we can
checks
get some
over.
gas.
Oh, you're going to go to... Yes, okay. You're going to head over to
gas
60.
grenades and.
But yeah, we
armor.
thought we might also, some of us, take a walk out and just see what Club Wasabi looks like today when it's closed.
We named
Yeah,
our warehouse.
okay. Nox is working on the...
I would like to shoot Ego a message.
Shoot Ego.
That's usually what a script does.
In 2 days.
With the picture of the pamphlet and flyer of Club Hell and ask if
The club flyer.
find out about Club Hell, anything that might be going on tomorrow at the gate and what.
Okay.
Can I
Sending your agent going on.
That's sounded like
That's canon now.
I just wanted to check.
Sure, is it a Star Trek noise or a
Rand.
Yeah.
Could I connect that to my agent so I could like ring in from where or so there was somewhere I could like still contact them via audio? Or would it all be by messenger?
There's a
phone.
as well.
Can you do like? Can we do group chat?
We've done that before.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good.
Frank's been kicked out and
I've been
been back
kicked
out
out
4 times.
Skippy's left the group chat.
Is Frank one of those people that does a message and then does another message that could have just
Each
been one sentence?
sentence is its own message.
Yeah, you type out separately.
That's why every time Frank's in the group, it's
Phone goes.
Okay. Do I need... Is that the plan?
Yep. Nox is running hardcore math.
Right. Joel, how are you going to get to Ivan's?
I was gonna get a taxi.
Okay.
To go through the combat zone, yeah.
Let me just remember.
Trip to the combat zone.
You know you've got cash, right?
And I wasn't with you guys.
We split it evenly.
You were 100% sure what you weren't.
Yeah, so I didn't put it on.
So you got 1,000 eddies.
That's probably more money than Frank's ever seen, isn't it?
Frank's
But
seen
Frank
a lot of
was
money.
Frank
was rich.
Frank had like 8,000 eddies at one point. Like,
Yeah, their first job worked perfectly, then everything went sideways after that.
yeah, and he just fucked
Yeah.
everything
He
up
joined
since.
that.
The first job.
I think Frank was probably doing fine until we turned up.
Yeah.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
It's when we arrived that your fortunes started going downhill.
Oh, that's
Did
what
it
happened
got
with me
paid
in the
and
first
it all went
campaign,
on rent?
Harriet turned-
Ivan
But it
is
all went
based in
sideways on me.
Pacifica.
I just outshine.
How far is that in a taxi?
You're not going through the
Start of
combat
natural
zone.
ones, that was.
Pacifica was that place that he went to
Yeah.
biotech.
Is Train easier to get to it because there's a tram line, isn't there?
Just from
There's
the
a
proposal.
monorail.
Yeah, there's a
Just from the
monorail.
proposal, I'm not like him.
So would it be easier for me to catch the monorail?
The Night City Transit Units.
Yeah.
You could take the Night City Transit Unit. Yeah.
Would that get me nearby?
It'll be
Ivan?
5.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay.
It's the cost of a salad.
Get my bag.
It's cheap for a reason.
I love the way he's like 5 minutes.
As soon as the doors open, the smell of
I've been on it before.
public transport before.
Yeah, I can say I've done it before. Luckily, I've got nasal filters.
It's that's good.
Lift in a block of flats.
Oh, no.
Like Arriva
So
Trains Rails.
I'm immune to toxic
The old
fumes and
trains.
inhaled poisons. So.
What do you mean the old trains?
Now it's transport for
It's
Wales.
nice now.
Yeah, it's transport for Wales now.
I don't
God,
know if it's
student
just
days are so long ago now, so.
Trains in Wales have two formats.
System
as
takes
well
you to a
know,
short
tourist
walk.
and piss.
To
I can get off the tram and start walking
to go to Liverpool.
towards Ivan. But like using my thing, either Google Maps to walk there.
There's a lady in the front desk of Ivan's. There's a big neon sign outside.
If one of the lights like not working or flickering,
She looks just like
proper run down.
All of the lights
Hear
are
that,
working
hear that neon ting.
on a little sheet with the lights behind it. It's Ivan's, and then there's a picture of a vodka bottle.
Sounds like a great place. Wandering through the door then.
As you walk in, there's a lady. It's quite a sparse, utilitarian-looking
Yeah.
reception. Photographs of various people with rather brutalist-looking chrome attached.
Just makes it cool, badass.
The lady at the front desk has blonde, short hair. She looks up from a magazine she's reading. Yes?
Hello, I have a appointment with Ivan today.
You have appointment with Ivan.
Yeah, I called yesterday. He told me to come in today.
You called him yesterday.
Yeah, I spoke with him yesterday.
Oh dear. It is free, but it's still quite early. Are you sure you want to see him this morning?
Well, well, he told me to come in relatively early. So,
He told you to come in early.
I think he did. Yes.
She opens up a drawer in the desk and pulls out a bottle of vodka and 2 shots. She pours.
Great sign when you go to
Let's
the
roll
doctors.
She drowns the shot.
I'm still awake from yesterday.
I wonder if the little giggle was in.
Resistance torture test.
Is it good vodka or is it bad vodka?
It's the morning.
You know when you've had like the shittest absolute, the money to buy, and then you taste the Tesco's own brand vodka and realise that actually it can get a hell of a lot worse.
It's badass. It's 10 o'clock something.
It's shit in the throat as it goes down.
A bit, so.
Hey, you! Are you trying to fuck my wife? You hear the shout from the back room as Ivan comes stumbling through. He's a burly and rugged looking Russian, tall, very short head. He's got a linear frame chrome suit. So all of his movements.
Looks cool as fuck, like.
It's brutalist. Yeah, it's
Like,
Russian.
Full on intimidating.
It looks more like iron than steel.
Looks like a robot, like.
The servos sound a bit.
Like Whiplash from the start of Iron Man 2, where he's got like just the bars and the
I didn't
joints.
get that Marvel shit. Sorry.
Oh,
But yeah, sure.
Archie wasn't watching it when it was still cool.
So he comes through the door. Is he looking at me, asking me if I'm trying to fuck his wife? No, we just shared a shot of vodka.
Of course not. You're not manly man. You can't fuck my wife.
I'll probably just laugh.
It is strong. It is bulletproof. Sexual attraction for the ladies.
Well, this is why I've come to see you, Ivan.
Come in. Get on the slab. I give you real.
Well,
Takes the other glass and starts pouring himself a shot.
do you remember what I asked for yesterday?
No,
I'm T-Bug. We spoke on the phone yesterday.
Mr. Bug. That
Yes,
is a
Mr.
good
Bug.
name, Mr. Bug.
You were gonna sort me out with some extra arms,
Extra arms.
and I've got some,
Still thick. I see.
and I've got some second-hand chrome.
You bought the chrome. Let me see.
I'll put the bag down, like on a chair or something. I'll unzip it.
He pulls it out. Starts twisting it. Says, you want this?
No, I was hoping that maybe you could be a discount on the extra arms. You can take these.
But this is shit.
Sell it cheap then.
Yeah, okay.
Rushing it up.
I make it strong.
Yeah.
Like a real Russian.
You look strong.
I am a little bit
In
strong.
fact, I'm not sure if I've ever come across somebody who looks as strong as you. But you could take on 10 men.
Give me a persuasion roll, please. For your sexy talk.
I'm trying to fuck him, not his wife.
Oh yeah.
Boy.
13.
You're alright. Like, Ivan is the strongest ripper dog here. Okay, I take your shit. And maybe put it on my dog.
There are children that need chrome.
Dog with my
What is...
I think we agreed that you'd do me some extra arms for 1,500 eddies. If I trade these in, how much would you do?
Extra arms. You mean more arms than the arms you've got?
Well, I want 2.
You want so you can f the ladies and fuck the gentlemen?
All while fixing people.
Okay.
Stitch up one person while I fuck the ladies for the bottom half.
Okay, this is good. But 4 arms, if I put arm in your back and you pick up something heavy, fuck too hard, it pull out of your back and make a real mess. You need a new spine, you need new shoulders, you need
How much are we talking for that?
14 now.
for you
4.
2,000 eddies.
I don't have 2,000 eddies on me. Was that included with this?
These things?
So you take those 3 arms.
I take the
5.
15 as a down
I don't know.
and these arms. You give me 500 by the end of the month.
How about I give you 500 eddies now and these arms, and I give you 1,500 by the end of the month.
That sounds like a sales negotiation roll.
What is the date before you do that negotiation? It's not like the end of the month in 2 days, is it? You've got like
Well,
a
we
couple of
spent.
weeks.
We
Yeah,
spent. Literally,
I did that with my
I'm looking
car.
at. I'm looking over here, and it's got day
Genuinely like
9.
car.
Day
So
9.
everything we've done has only been in 9 days.
Yeah, but if August the bloody 28th right now, you've just boned yourself. You've got 2
Okay,
days.
within a
What's
month.
the date?
That's a good point, actually.
Because he didn't say in a month. He said by the end of a month.
Yeah.
Which is a very specific.
4 weeks.
Yeah.
But it's by the 27th.
Paid for this Club Wasabi thing.
Yeah, exactly. So I just want to make sure you have ample time not to get destroyed by a Russian ripper dog.
Not only are we not
Give
getting
me a
paid for Club Wasabi, we
trading
then
roll,
put down
please.
the
If you haven't got it,
protection money
it's a
after
cool
that.
stat.
I don't have a trading, so I'll have to go cool.
How do I not?
Trading. That does a good business.
I've actually
Not
got
bad.
that.
That's a 12. 5 plus 7.
Do you want to use any luck?
Yeah, screw it. I'll burn through the 6 luck to give myself 3. $15 cool. But time, not by the end of the month.
Okay. You sign papers, you drink vodka, and I'll give you Russian crumb.
We can set up a payment plan.
Okay. Nostrovia! He pours
Nostrovia.
another shot for you.
So we have to do another roll.
Nostrovia!
Nostrovia.
Knocks it down.
Oh god!
Resist drugs
That
and
was like-
torture,
I felt
Rocky.
that.
You know it's like one of those cheap ass vodka.
Me and vodka are not friends. I know exactly how you feel like with that face.
As you gaze around the room, you don't see any anesthesia.
7. And 9 plus 2. And then he blew down.
But actually, you're not too bothered
I'm
anymore.
not friends with a lot of
You're feeling quite good about this
I've
whole
been through worse in
situation.
the last.
That tends to be how bad vodka works. The more of it you drink, the less of it you mind.
I'll be eyeballing it later.
Oh,
And
not a
then
good
you'll
idea.
need some cyber eye. Well,
I haven't cyber eye.
I
Do not put vodka in your eyes.
I'm the one who used to drink Jack Daniels and Coke with
You lie down on the table.
Jack Daniels and Coke.
Face
and I got
down.
drunk.
Yeah,
Face is in one of
eventually,
those little
yeah.
hoops things.
Well, eh,
First thing you hear is the end of the bottle poured into the glass. And him downing a shot.
I've been through worse in 24 hours.
And yes, the sound of machinery, a buzz saw. He does put some anaesthetic into your back.
Just a bit. Just to the words.
It's ibuprofen gel. Like,
He glimpse up and you see him pull out what looks like a metal spinal cord. And it looks as brutal as it comes. There's no
Made
refinement
me look
here.
cool as fuck though. Like,
Necron spike.
you know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be
Going
awful.
through the airport.
Don't you worry, Mr.
Yeah.
Bug. I'm going to give you Russian chrome.
Oh dear god.
Crow me up, Dad.
We just watched.
And in 1 month you come back and I give you Mr. Sex as well. And the ladies will all want to fuck you. That is the power of Russian chrome.
I feel like I can hold one lady at the bottom and one lady at the top, and I can use both my mouth and my dick at the same time.
Good night, Mr. Bug.
Oh my god.
Squeeze the last of the anaesthetic into the back.
I feel like Jave in between us when he was like, I was toe fucking a girl.
I really got the idea that when the girls are all going to want to fuck him, they're like, he's getting pegged.
Got the other arms to pull him in
He's
closer.
gonna need more holes.
Speed hole!
I need a cyber butthole, please.
Put holes under your head, some in your armpits.
They built like a sieve when they're
Okay,
You
team.
know, the whole been like, they've just been doing the rounds on me. Gonna wake up with no chrome and a sore arsehole.
You did say he pulls out from behind you. I was
Oh,
like,
you don't want
oh.
to wake up an alley with an old used cyber dick hanging out.
I wake up to like an old like anal bead.
Alright, over to the Valors, whatever it was, at the
is it Veterans Valor?
Veterans Valorous.
Oh, it's not hospice.
Shooter.
No, but it was a community. It was like
Valor
it's set up like a community
Veterans
centre.
Thank you,
Okay.
Valor Veterans Outreach Centre,
That's it, yeah.
What's a hospice?
Oh yes.
located in the Southern District of Ninth City. Taken Frank?
Keep Frank.
Anyone else?
I'm about to regret my life choices, but
On the
Frank and
worse than
Kessler
Phoenix.
on the town.
but I'm taking Frank somewhere that I've just been with people I don't want to upset. I think that's a bad choice.
Like, considering I've got like 4
I can make you money.
Tendency to get shot.
You need to walk him in at gunpoint, really. Just shoot him as soon as he says something
I
wrong.
What are you going to do when you get there? There's a food line again.
Do you want medical?
Walking into the door.
It should be okay, unless you need anything. I'll just go up to. I know where the stores were from last time. I'm going to go to the store's door, knock, and if I don't, I'll let myself in. And
You knock on the door and you immediately see a shadow from inside the room come up to the door. It's a woman's shadow. She just opens the door just a crack and peers out at you. Oh, hi, sugar.
the corporal could help me out with an armour jack. That wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
You see just this much of her face. She's made up, short, army bob haircut, green tank top. She looks you up and down. Yeah, I think we can sort you out, sugar. And your friend too?
Yeah, yeah, you could do with an armour jack too. Also, well, I know a bit cheeky to ask, but I wonder if you might have some gas.
Grenades, not. Drag two.
You know, you can see inside. There's a load of racks, fatigues, got the and any identifying marks just torn off. It's a short-looking green tank top and fatigue trousers. I can't help you with the gas, sugar, but I'm sure we'll find something to fit you both.
I've got.
Are
Well,
you sure?
I don't know whether you
Flexing
do.
in front of her.
Okay.
I don't know whether you do any fixing
Give me a
up.
performance roll. Cool roll, please.
I don't know whether you do any fixing up of all here, but it's been. But here's the old one, if that's any use to you.
Well, you can leave it with me if you like. It takes a while to fix, but our techs can do it. You want new?
New, but trade the old in.
What style you gentlemen like?
As long as it does the job.
Do that down on my suit.
10 for your cool roll.
Yeah.
She's not impressed.
Considering it's got like full of bullet holes and shit. Like.
I think she's impressed.
So some of the same will do the job. I'm not fussy. As long as it'll catch a bullet, that's all I need.
Well, we don't have much fancy gear here, boys. It's all ex-military.
That'll do me just
I
fine.
can't give you no corporate tech armor.
It's better than this as I put a finger through a bullet hole in my arm.
Yeah, just all 5 fingers go through bullet holes.
See, you gentlemen have been through your share.
Do you have anything heavier than this, as it's light?
I can, honey,
Exaggerating looking.
Because it's Frank, that's what he does.
but unless
fun.
you're packing some subdermal to slow you down real something.
I don't do much walking.
And you?
I like to keep it light.
Always good. Very well, hold on one moment. She walks over to the racks, turns around again and glances at you both, looks you up and down, sizing you up, pulls you out a piece of
Definitely
light.
tensing the entire time.
And flexing.
She gives you a boy's small.
Hands you a light jacket. It's
That's Robin.
large,
That's fine.
but it's full strength, 11 SP.
Nice.
That's just 110 eddies, sugar.
Give me anything off it for the old one. I know it's not in its former glory, but I imagine you'd fix it and shift it on.
180.
Oh, Not awful. Not that my stats any good, but persuasion is social skill. 15.
Okay, honey, I'll knock off 25 eddies for you. You look like you could do with something to eat to go buy yourself a nice meal. Or you can head to the slop kitchen if you need to.
What was the total? Sorry, minus 24. I missed the first number.
95.
95. So 5. Cool. Yeah, I'll hand over the cash. I wouldn't want to get in the way of those in more need than me with the kitchen. I can sort myself out on that front, but appreciate the thought.
Says the guy
Well, don't give it another thought, honey.
You here, you wouldn't happen to have any old radios?
Just what you see. There's just racks of clothes.
Just racks of clothes. Cool. No, that's sweet.
Yeah, 85, not 9.
And you think you can wear this thing off the rack? Throws it over to you. It's heavy.
That's some real.
How heavy is it?
It feels like a -2 to your reflexes, dexterity, and move.
Wow, that is a lot.
This is some real medium armor. Militech.
Do we have a different brand? Me and Militech don't go together very well.
Militech.
This ain't for war anymore. We got what we got.
Give me some light then, as I go to chuck it back at her, but I'm not.
I knew it. She lets it just lie on the floor.
Did she lift it really easily as well?
Fairly easily. For a short-framed woman, she's surprisingly strong but not muscular.
Yeah. I'm like a petulant toddler.
A Vasquez looking.
Yeah.
We all got that reference, right?
Yeah.
Frank's never been mistaken for a man either.
Inspiration.
Okay, honey. She pulls another light armor jacket. It's British forest green camouflage.
Got anything in red or blue?
God.
Don't push your luck, Frank. Just take what you're given.
Something with a dragon.
Get any more of that famous
I'll
red
take
dragon
the arm.
It's
camo?
120 eddies, sugar, unless you got something to share.
In Chinatown.
I am so dejected and disappointed in myself, I just pay the 120.
Thank you very much for your kind donations, gentlemen.
Thank
You don't put these outfits for the rest of your last ones.
Can I have some food as well, or is that...
You help yourself to the slop kitchen, honey. You just have to join the queue.
I'll go join the queue.
Okay.
I'm gonna
The
go
queue
back.
goes all the way outside the building.
Just John goes to the front.
Oh my.
I'm walking out, so I'm not going to be there to see if you do.
I will not barge in. He's dejected at the moment. He's been out masculine by a woman in the in lifting for medium armor jack that Frank definitely thought he could lift. So,
And that's only medium armor jacket.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's heavier like -4, isn't it?
Heavy's the stuff that Trauma Team have their guys plugged into the guns on the doors on, isn't it? With the rail guns. You're not expecting to do anything other than land and take loads of shots and not take any damage.
I'm sure it's
Weirdly not.
no.
You're thinking of flak and Metal Gear.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Metal Gear. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
It's like rough when you put the heavy armor on. You can't fucking move anymore.
Does Metal Gear
So you're
include
not
having
joining the
cardboard
queue?
box?
Not if it's out.
You're not pushing in the queue?
I'd.
Give somebody like 50 eddies to the spot.
Yeah, they're all poor, aren't they?
God, man, just go buy some food. The queue is full of old veterans in a variety of different gear with a variety of missing limbs. Some replaced with cyberware, some just replaced with wooden attachments.
Yeah, push one of them out.
I hope I do a pop up and just shoot you.
Go for the guy with one leg and come over.
Like turn into a scythe and cut my head off.
These
Shove
guys
Captain Tom over,
really
go on.
care
Yeah.
about.
Disrespect.
Could be worse what his wife.
I'll wait till we're outside.
Daughter.
To disrespect what? Jesus Christ, Frank.
I've got some morals.
Could have fooled me
You head outside.
after that stuff with
Yeah.
your
Kessler's several
This is
steps
right.
ahead of you.
Yeah.
I'll just follow Kessler.
Okay. You
So-
go back.
Did.
Okay, no problem. Guys still in the warehouse?
Yep.
Has the waterman come yet?
He
Has the
hasn't.
waterman
What time was it?
come?
About 11:00 in the morning.
Okay. Phil, while people are doing things, I'll be calling up the water company.
Okay.
Confirm what time they're coming.
Okay.
And I'll be wanting to speak to John. There's an H at the beginning of Wilkins.
Well,
Wilkes even, sorry, not Wilkins, Wilcox.
I'm sorry, sir. It's a different agent every time, I'm afraid. Welcome to Night City Gas. We're here for all of your utility needs. How can I help?
Johnson Tobias Wilcox, third, please.
As I said, I'm afraid I'm unable to transfer you between our call centre, but I'm perfectly able to help you with your order today.
Okay,
No
well,
problem.
we're having an engineer around to turn the water back on. It should be under the name Fox.
Mr. Fox, yes, can I have the first line of your address?
You give the addresses of the warehouse, yeah.
Yes, very well, I've got you. Yes, we recently turned on your electricity. You've subscribed to the premium level service. Going out to do your water in 8 hours.
Was told today, was told by midday today.
That would be for our premium level service, Mr. Fox. I'm ever so sorry.
You
I
just
see
told
from
us
your
we were
account.
having the premium service.
That extra premium service, Mr. Fox.
Oh, well, I'm very disappointed that I was misled by...
I'm so sorry you're
the previous
disappointed,
agent.
sir. Just to let you know, the calls are being recorded for monitoring purposes.
you.
And training, of course.
Of course, because obviously I've not said anything which would have warranted you to begin recording. All I'm saying is I'm disappointed in the service I've so far received, but I'm sure you'd be able to rectify that.
So
What's your
sorry
name,
you
sorry?
feel disappointed, sir. It's Carolyn.
Just Carolyn.
Just Carolyn, sir.
Feel disappointed in the service you've not received.
I am rather disappointed, so I can expect it to...
I want to be upgraded to
Maybe that'll
the
leave,
very premium service, sir.
Carolyn.
There's simply no way I could get an engineer to you today.
Well, I was told yesterday that it would be today.
There's nothing on the notes that said it was going to be today, sir.
It's all too
But the calls are recorded as you said, so...
They are recorded. I want the manager to be able to access those
That's fine, I can wait.
recordings.
I go.
As I say, the notes say there's nothing about a premium service.
But
So
then...
even if the previous operator mistakenly put you down for the premium service, the water engineer can't be with you until tomorrow.
Isn't there something of like we're advertising and you advertise?
That's what I'm thinking.
In the eyes of law.
I feel like the notes may not say one thing, but if Wilcox told me the wrong thing...
Sorry, Wilcox, did you say?
Wilcox.
Wilcox is not a name I recognise, sir.
Johnson Tobias Wilcox.
Oh, him.
Wilcox.
Who will?
Wilcox.
Oh, Wilcox.
Give me a beer, please.
Yeah, it's not who Wilcox is. Wilcox.
That's probably how Ah, we'll just take that as a 10, won't we? Definitely not a 1.
Oh no.
And that was a 10.
No, that was an 8. So 3. I'm on my ball. I've had 2 coffees. I've not had my 4th yet.
It's not going well. She is not budging.
Where's the head office? Go there personally with your driver.
Oh my god! Yeah, just turn up.
That driver. Turn up to
Not
a
that one.
Night City High Corp office.
Right, Caroline. So you can't make it today, but tomorrow.
I've got you booked in for tomorrow.
In an hour window of when?
No, but I can give you a rough estimate. It'll be between 7 in the morning and 5 o'clock in the evening.
7 at night. 7 in the morning.
Unless you
7
wish
at
to
night.
upgrade to a 6-hour.
7 till 5 tomorrow.
Yes.
Unless
the engineer's busy, of course.
Unless the engineer's busy, alright.
Upgrade to a 6-hour window for just 1, and then we can get you in between and
6 hours after.
6 hours after 7.
1 o'clock.
Is it
1 o'clock?
Right.
You're supposed to help him. I wanted to watch her struggle.
Well, I think your offer of an apology in the value of 100 eddies for the confusion by your colleague.
If you'd just like to write an email to our complaints department, I'm sure we'll be able to sort something. We aim to respond to all complaints within 5 working days.
And your name is Carolyn?
Just Carolyn, sir.
Just Carolyn?
Just Carolyn. First name?
Justina Carolyn.
Okay. And
no, I'm just Harry. Well,
your line manager's name, please.
Just Harry.
Just spelled D.
Pardon. There's somebody else talking in the call centre. That annoying person next to me.
Your line manager's name, please, as well. Just.
Oh, Mr. Wilcox.
Mr. Wilcox.
You bitch. Carolyn.
You bitch.
Carolyn.
It's like, oh, my manager's such a trip.
So, I can expect the 6-hour window tomorrow as for the confusion by your line manager. As I'm sure you wouldn't want him to hear that I'm also disappointed in the service I've received.
Thank you for calling Night City Gas. We'll send you a small survey after our call today. We hope the engineer visit goes well, and we'll be sending you a follow-up email as soon as they arrive. Thank you.
I'll put the phone down and I'm going to send a fuming, blood-boiling kind of email, one of those ones you regret the next day. Straight to Useby.
I just Archie made thank you at the end of that sound like
to whom it may concern.
He
was coached by Harriet. So she speaks to me every day. Well, I mean, I think that was the purest demonstration of the dystopian future that we've all got coming.
Yeah. It wasn't even a real person, was it? It was just an AI.
Oh, yeah.
Useby, these two, have your fun with them.
Make a business roll for me, please.
delete their identities, empty their bank accounts.
Business. It's not stuck in the corner. It's a 4.
Some hijinks.
Okay, the email is fairly ferocious.
But not
Got a
at
bit
him.
of slang in there, but
Yeah.
Where are you doing all this?
it does the job.
Just in the canteen, public area.
Yeah, probably in the canteen. Yeah.
Your second office, the canteen area.
At the coffee station, just
Talking pretty ferociously there.
the lower echelons. They had no respect. Absolutely no respect.
Yeah. Who upset you?
Just some plebs of the gas board.
Plebs.
It's a South
You
Park.
know, the drones.
But
That just,
they only want to.
Well, sometimes it's better to get these things off your chest. Just let it loose. Who was it? That you?
You're still feeling very weirded out by any conversation with Skippy.
I don't feel like opening up, and
As in, you've lost 6 points of humanity.
Yeah.
in the last
It's
interaction.
quite severe.
I'm going to have a quick roll to see how this is
lose that
affecting
much.
me. Because I'm 50-50
Yeah.
with everything. I'm going to just load.
I ripped off 3 arms to lose 6 humanity.
You know who really upset me? T-Bug. I assume he's not in the room. I assume it's just us two.
Oh, I'm getting.
He's out.
I'm getting chromed up.
It's
Getting
T-Bug.
chromed to fuck.
We were looking after that girl. She reminded me of my ex.
Oh my god.
Ah, shopping.
She
Can't wait to
was
take off my
harassed
bandages.
and abused by gangers, and it's too much for her. I couldn't stop anything. I couldn't protect her.
You're weak.
Exactly.
Pathetic.
And in the end, it wasn't the gangers that took her.
It was me.
It was her. And I've lost another one. I couldn't protect her either.
Stabbing the side.
You just
No, that's for coffee.
They're drinking
The
espresso.
same level of energy.
She was like,
Alright, come on, back in the room.
Yeah.
So it's team made you feel weak, impotent again.
It just brought it all back out again. I should have been here. I've got in the office, I've got complete control. I've got can kick people out, bring people in, run a tight ship. But out here, it's fun, but I've lost that control.
It's alluring, isn't it? To lose control. But that moment you reclaim it. Think about how that make you feel.
That's why we need to deal with Keppelmeister.
I think you need to pay attention to matters close to home. Regain control where things are running loose at home. You should always make sure in bed before you tell other people how to tidy theirs. And we have some unmade beds here.
What do you suggest?
Well, control. We don't want the same thing happening again. We're feeling weak. T-Bug is running rampant, unreliable. Then maybe you should take control. Be the man you're supposed to be.
He needs to be sanctioned. That's a lot to think on.
I must say, Mr. Rand, I do enjoy these moments of clarity I'm finding with you. The stability. Just
Suddenly realised this is in my head. He's not speaking in his normal.
You can notice that in character.
Yeah,
Human perception test as well, please.
a human.
It's just me, or are you getting a horrible fate vibe too?
Yeah.
This feels like fate's in.
I trust Jamie to have an alter ego character.
Bit more glib.
9.
Dragon.
He sounds very different.
He's very much fated to be.
Are you okay?
I think old Skippy here lost himself on purpose. Too much escape. You can understand what it's like to get away from horrible memories. But things are serious now. Keep going. You need me my best.
I need to be able to rely on my team. And if there is an issue, I'll get up at this point, pat him on the shoulders. I assume we're kind of sat on the by the table. So. Obviously,
Patient confidentiality. You can trust me. Probably more than anyone else here.
I'm starting to believe that might be the case. I'm going to start getting back some of that control.
Good.
And as I walk back to my rooms,
Yeah.
I'm going to be scrolling. My room.
Your suite.
Looking at things that will be useful for the warehouse.
Okay.
Kind of furniture, like a wardrobe, a bed, a safe, a TV screen, some curtains. I've already been making a list.
Checking it twice.
To make an order in because I think they'd be useful. And then I'll put a group chat out for anyone else that needs furniture and we can start pricing it up. Because that's where I'm good at organising,
Take
focusing.
a whole net running suite.
As you start searching on your agent, it starts auto-filling some of the content you're putting in, and you suddenly remember all the last was when you had a promotion soft, and you upgraded to a very executive-looking suite. You remember the company paid to have your suite outfitted.
Could I get that? Swing that again for the new office? Or could I move my office? Is that what you're suggesting?
You can certainly try.
I mean, I'd like to think Mr. Rand is in that separate room saying this. So,
Yeah.
is that what you're suggesting?
He's been fully gaslit into killing a team.
I'll send a quick email to
George?
not George.
Dan Greedus?
Uh,
Oh, Dan Greedus!
It is Greedus. Yeah. Just saying that a few of its furniture broken
Okay.
in the home office
Mm-hmm.
and need replacing,
Okay.
including the safe and the screen.
The safe. Yeah, okay.
Safes are really easy to break.
Yeah.
Fragile.
I pressed
Yeah.
in the code and the button got stuck.
Are you telling the reason in the email?
No, that was just out loud thinking
Okay,
again.
alright, okay.
Preparing for when they question it.
When Greedus phoned again.
Bureaucracy roll, please.
Don't fuck this up. Don't frank it.
17. That's
You lay out the basics and let your really heavy lifting of this, and it pulls out a very presentable request in the appropriate B.
Yep.
You haven't used it in ages, but you remember how to do it, and fire that off to HR.
It's like riding a bicycle. Filling in forms, never forget.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Alright.
I feel like for my future I need to get Ram to fire his net runner and then take his net runner's job. And you won't have to roll low. I'll just net roll.
You just have to not upset Dave or he'll fill at you.
How much to from Psyche or whatever?
Psyche, SAO.
And like, obviously bed and mat. Do they? Hand.
Just get a mattress, woman.
Yeah.
Put it on the floor.
Maybe.
You're savage.
Just remind myself, how much was Sunday lunch?
5 eddies.
No, 5 eddies is what I had. It was. I'm pretty sure it was
25. Was this
I'm pretty sure it was 25 or 30
Yeah.
for the good Sunday lunch, and I had to have the salad because I could only afford one Sunday lunch.
It was out of the book.
It's like going to the pub now.
Yeah. Yeah, like 30 for a big Sunday lunch. I'm like, man, if you were going to a good place, you could conceivably spend 30 quid on it these days, considering like 5 years ago, like
if I
a
can't
big
find
meal was
anything.
like 22 quid.
Well, like Toby Carver's in the dinner on Sundays, like
30 eddies
25
is
quid,
basically what me and
26
Kieran
quid.
spent.
I had to drink on 30 quid.
Right. Okay. What kind of bed you want?
It just needs to be basic, but with like a fairly good mattress. I will.
Single.
A used mattress or?
No. A new mattress.
Dragging
please.
it off the street.
Rat crawls outfit.
If we order all together, we can save the delivery charge as well.
Get a group discount. You know.
You can get that mattress to wrap.
The company Dry Nights has some bedding that you're able to order a single bed, nice mattress, fully furnished. Is that the good?
Yeah.
Hello, isn't it?
It's 20 eddies.
Oh, yeah.
Cheap as fuck.
For everyone.
Oh my
wow, that's
God.
amazing.
Each. That's a single.
I'll throw 20 eddies in for a fucking bread.
I'll put a. I'll.
You got to build it yourself.
There's a.
I'll,
There's all these extra things.
I like.
Build every
There's,
bed of
So
a
is it like a pile of fabric, some springs?
I will. There's obviously an offer on.
You can get a bed cheaper than
share
you get car work.
share it in the group chat. Who wants one?
I'll
Share it. Dry Nights bedding.
Yes, please.
I'll go
Right.
for a bed.
I'll take one, yeah.
Yeah, basic.
I think
Single
everybody
bed.
will go for a bed.
I'm
Yeah.
fully out cold, so I can't even answer.
How much is like a chair? But like a chair that like the net running chair,
lazy
inside
boy.
one where you can keep your feet up, sit back in it, like a dentist chair type of thing, but not like so.
But with stirrups.
Stirrups, full on stirrups. That's how I like to net run.
You want brand new or do you want second hand?
How much is brand new?
Does Frank want a bed, or has he got one in his office?
Frank's got a bed.
When we set fire to the RV, where are you going to sleep?
The RV will never get
Warm.
set fire to, so.
Looks like next session.
You'll die
but-
warm.
Am I giving you some money for?
Yeah, I will order 6 beds, unless anyone asks for anything more.
I'm waiting to find out prices.
Wardrobe and
But you
some
need to get
curtains,
material
please.
one.
I am material girl.
You may have badly.
It's cool to finish the
Two
bed.
lights.
Because IKEA. I'm ordering from Dry Nights at the moment.
Isn't that
Are
like
you
a
suggesting
baby
that one
thing?
of us
They
can
get
have a
from
problem with
baby
dry
bed?
nights? It's T-Bug, isn't it?
Dry night sounds like a baby store. You're getting single child beds.
Can you get a plastic coated mattress for T-Bone?
That's so his
Scout
tears wipe
special.
straight off.
For all the blood that I'm gonna spill.
No, for all the tears.
Why are you spilling blood in your bed? What are you doing?
I think
making him vicious.
I think from the size of my arse,
Material body.
Oh no!
So, dentist cyber chairs are a bit more difficult to get hold of. You have a bit of a search through the local data pool gardens, and you see a previous request been put in for someone for a similar item. The guy charged him 150 eddies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
The photo of it was literally a dentist chair.
It'll
Would a bed not be soon?
No, it's not. Anyway, this is for like cyber net running in.
So this isn't a made to order thing. The guy's gone out, found a dentist. Obviously, post apocalypse,
Yeah.
there's a few dentists that aren't in business anymore,
Yeah.
and just salvaged, reuse, rehome, recycle.
So
Upcycle.
either you go and find out a dentist, or you find out who the guy was who bought this chair,
Steal his.
and then we're bad guys.
I think we've already crossed that
I've
bridge.
been asked about anything else?
Yeah,
I moved him, can't we?
The wardrobe and curtains as well, whilst we're on dry nights
The
inside
driver's seat in
here.
the RV.
try not to do a cabin bed
I think I might hold
that
off on the
has
dentist chair.
wardrobe in it.
Put it in my shower.
It's like what you get your kids. They're really cool.
It's got a
up
ladder
until
up
you're 15
to
and then you're
the desk
like,
underneath.
yeah,
oh, now I want to bring my boy.
Yeah. and rin.
Yes. 5-year-old child.
If your cabin bed's
Absolutely
got
fine.
like the video game console set up underneath it, then you can take your boyfriend back to that cabin
Yeah.
bed any day.
It's true.
That was
You
Charlotte.
ain't gonna
That's
do
what
much.
Charlotte had. I didn't have that. I was a single bed.
It's the best
Yeah.
contraception ever.
Charlotte was all about the gaming.
Alright, moving on.
We want a race car.
No curtains.
Okay.
But 60 eddies for a cabin bed.
I'll have.
It's race car themed.
Frank's changed his mind. Can you get an RV themed bed?
Who was so order?
Yes.
What? Either a single bed or a cabin bed for
Race car themed.
based on what you each want. So
Single
take
bed.
away the appropriate money.
Yes.
It was
Done.
60 eddies for the
60 eddies for a cabin.
and then
20.
20
Kessels
for
will just be
the...
black and dark and horrible.
Okay.
It'll just be drab grey, and you'll have all the guns.
Just a
on the
regular
wall.
bed, please.
Battleship
All the good
grey.
stuff
Oh,
happens while I'm on my
battleship
feet.
Okay. And then
T-Bugs
I
is
will.
material girl bed sheets.
look at the
cries
try
on
and get us some tickets
Bed sheets to be made out of material.
event that's happening
Club
at,
Wasabi.
Just stroking. It's cold
yeah,
beds.
Yeah.
for the VGA event.
Okay.
At first, I will try contacts,
Okay.
see if you can buy VIP tickets, or if anyone's got them.
Why do you think
for-
I kept the rags?
Nightcaps just so fake.
If not, I
Okay,
will
so you want to
a
try and
different
buy VIP tickets
Well, I
for
want to
this
see
event
how
on
we get,
Thursday?
how you get them. Like, get them promotional ones, or is it buy-in or whatever?
Listen to the event.
There's currently make a library use check. Have a search.
19.
You take a look through some gardens, various spaces.
She's such a tight kid.
You see someone selling tickets that they can't use anymore because they can't go to the event.
How much are they?
They're 100 eddies each.
Facebook, I'll give you 20 pounds.
He's free.
What do you think? 4 tickets.
Do we even need 4? We could send just 2 people in so no one's alone. We could all, we could split that between us.
Yeah.
And then if everybody else can hang out outside just in case, or / ready to follow the limo.
Yeah, I'd rather not use the other means if we can avoid it.
Yeah, going in to scope things out. We're not wanting to get up-handed and use that as an option to jump anyone. Not in a busy, crowded place like that. That'd be suicide. So yeah, I just want to go in quiet, scope things out. 2 will be more than sufficient.
It's a pretty high-end place as well, isn't it? So obviously me and Rand are the 2 chosen.
Tomorrow night, Thursday night, for the opening night of this performance where we think the main guy might show up.
I'll DM the person and ask them if I can have 2.
You get a DM back saying they really wanted to sell them as a group.
Say fine, then 4 for 200 each.
Yeah, okay, 4 for 250.
4 for 300.
Are we in the same room as your?
Yeah, I'll be in the same place. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah.
Well, if I message for 200 and you then go 275, they'll think, oh, that's a better offer.
Well, what if you message and say I'm looking for 2 tickets, and then you just don't buy it?
Good. Whichever one gets the better offer first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the contact.
Seems reasonable. Persuasion, please, or I'll
Slimy.
Slimy business. Yeah, no, it's a performance. It's not a business deal. It's a performance role. A persuasion check, please.
17.
Oh, do I have to do
Yes,
this
please.
now? Sorry.
So you'd offered 250, hadn't you?
Yeah, for,
Well, that
for
was
4.
For 4. Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm so persuasive. Don't roll a 1. 7. That's 21.
17 and a 21. Okay, she'll sell for 200 each. 2 each. 200 and 200. 2 tickets each.
So we're like not. She doesn't know that we're working together.
I mean, it feels like quite a coincidence, but
I'll send the money for the 2.
okay.
Wait for her to send tickets over. Hope that's how it works.
Yes.
I will find out.
The conversation's moving fast. She leaves you on red for a while, but your agent pings of receiving tickets. QR coded.
That's great.
5-star review.
I'll send.
Do you still want these tickets?
Yeah,
Send the money over now.
Give me half an hour. I just need to get my eddies together.
Okay, just half an hour.
block contact.
Appear offline.
Okay.
Probably best to block actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Otherwise,
such
you go ping,
abuse,
ping,
aren't I?
ping, ping, ping.
Blocking.
And no, look up.
Another enemy.
Many enemies.
That's going to be
Can
the
I
big
look up
bad guy at the
the
end of the
event
campaign.
at
You wronged me!
At the Heavy Rock Club that same night.
Look at the event.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Yeah. See what's going on.
Yeah. For your agent, you see the Hell nightclub is in.
Complete opposite
Oh,
side.
No, it's in Haywood. It's FaZe's local place. It's not far from where we are at the moment. It's Thursday night is ritual night. Blood ritual.
God, do you want to go?
All local vampires go to the blood ritual.
Okay. Control F.
Skippy would have a
January?
field.
I can taste them on the
A load of events came up from last January.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just. Yeah, but that's what I'll leave it for now. I'll tell Knox about just as normal. Might be coincidental. We might have friends there meeting him, maybe.
Is there any connection between the event tomorrow night and one of the events in January?
Do they have they have the blood ritual night every Thursday?
They have it every Thursday. Vampires got to have their blood ritual.
Just once a week.
What night is the lube ritual?
Lube ritual. That isn't it the hell night?
That's every night for me.
Once a month and then I sleep for 29 days.
No connection.
No connection.
If we've got 2 tickets,
To paradise.
who's actually going to go in?
It's got to be.
Calm down, Frank. Calm down.
Frank banners into the room.
It's got to be It's got to be Corpo because it's.
And me.
And the media, yeah.
Because you look fancy as Material Girl and you'd be able to.
Do either of you have a cyber eye? No, but all fucking organics, Jesus.
Fucking organic.
I've got
Here, take mine.
Hey.
Skippy will fit it.
You just kind of go.
Yeah, the you two going in is you kind of would blend in best there. Having the Cyber Audio Suite's going to be great in there as well for potentially like listening in and hearing what anyone's saying, and the rest of us can be at a reasonable distance, I guess. Some on the bikes, ready to.
Doing the actual job, we'll be keeping an eye on people's movements. You'll probably.
Well, this is just scoping, right? Because
Unless we get
Snakebite
lucky.
might be there.
Go there every night. This is.
But for this event, just
Yeah.
so you can be our eyes on the inside, and we'll hang about outside just in case. And then if he comes, we can either do the switcheroo then and there with the driver, or we can wait to follow the limo, depending on what happens, and find out where they go to. And
Just have Frank run him over with the RV.
Yeah, we did not get any gas. So.
You're welcome.
So we've got to find another 5 them in the back.
Is it just me and T-Bug with Cyber Eyes then?
And me.
You as well?
I've got both of my eyes.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't got nothing cyber, and
get
I haven't got enough humanity to get anything cyber.
You can get. You'd be great with the dart eye. You can there's an eye you can get that shoots poison darts.
If looks
tell
could
it.
kill.
Yeah, and you can get a camera eye as well. If you squint.
I know a girl who has those eyes. Certainly feels like poison darts every time she looks at me.
I don't know why everyone looked at me.
It was an odd
How's my maths going?
It's good. Yeah, it's good. You've unencrypted a piece of this string. New meat are the 2 words that you make out. Trademark.
New meat trademark.
It's silver green.
How much of the strain is that?
50%.
Just gonna keep going.
You get the rest of it pretty quickly.
I'm just going to reiterate. So the plan is, I become the driver, steal them, effectively.
Yeah.
Do we bring them back to the warehouse, fuck them up?
It depends.
Knock them out. You need to drive them round whilst they pass out. we need to get some drugs or something that will knock them out.
Yeah.
Good job, someone's got a huge bag of cocaine.
It depends what happens, but yeah, like potentially if they do go there, switch out the driver then and there and drive not back to our warehouse, somewhere else. Because if it goes bad,
So, building whilst you guys get the driver out and put.
and if we don't have the opportunity to do that, we can just follow the limo to find out where they go.
Park up the RV somewhere. Take them to the RV. Do whatever we're going to do in the back of the RV.
But that's whilst they'll be unconscious. We need to make them unconscious.
Yeah. Like some gas, pop in the back and knock them out once we've done the switcheroo with the driver and the limo. That would be ideal.
I can make gas grenades. I'll try. It can't be that hard to make a gas grenade.
What does Frank spend his entire life trying to be one of the other classes?
Yeah, he's a jack of all trades.
Everything but a nomad.
Yeah. He's a jack of all trades.
We've got to do coasters again just so that Kieran's can be. You're welcome.
With a little caravan.
Yeah.
RV.
The other two words are following documents.
Oh my god, what does it mean?
I think you underestimate the size of an RV in America.
Oh, they're massive.
It's like a bus.
You want to pull out your
Not the one.
What?
your new sword programs.
For what?
You going in?
Do it.
Kill a Balrog, I don't know.
Oh, right. The way you said it, I thought there was something on this hard drive as well. No, I'll do the other hard drive, definitely, yeah.
It's dangerous to go.
Was it new meat trademark following documents?
But reverse it. Following documents, new meat, TM.
Is there a way Skippy or T-Bug could put their brains together to get some knockout gas?
Well, my thought is we could kill two birds with one stone. We could get Nox's dentist chair from an active dentist to laughing gas at the same time.
Proper dentist, yeah, Cyberpunk!
How long have we got till this event starts, though?
Tomorrow night.
Those who've got an entire...
Anyway, we just get
Well,
the
half the
laughing
day's
gas.
gone now.
Yeah.
We rig it up with a pipe. You get in the front of the thing with gas.
Do cars still run on petrol? Is it?
Chew 2.
Chew 2. You've done your homework.
And does,
And what is Chew 2, Sam?
Some kind of biofuel thing. I'm not terribly sure.
does it oxide and burn?
I was thinking.
Depending on the...
Well,
there are some nuclear powered
Chew
cars.
2 would be, if you were to do the periodic table, CH would be, what, chlorine?
CL is chlorine.
What's CH?
CH is carbon and hydrogen.
Because it's two
Carbon,
capitals.
hydrogen, OO, oxygen, the 2, so it would be oxygen cubed, it would be double O.
It's actually a type of alcohol.
Oh.
It burns with a higher temperature than normal methanol.
We could get a
Could be
really...
bio-
What does it
biofuel.
give noxious gas?
It won't do carbon
Can
monoxide.
you make me a
probably, then.
chemistry roll, please?
Me?
Yes,
Well,
please.
Why am I asking the question?
Honestly, you're just as good as the rest of us on
Yeah,
that.
no one's going to have that skill, is it?
Beyond education, possibly.
Well,
What do you write for?
Chemistry. Is there even a chemistry skill? I can't find it.
Well, it's a science skill that I just made up.
Oh, right, you're just making stuff up now, are we? Okay, then intelligence.
Hey, I'm allowed to make stuff up. They're custom skills.
Oh, sure, whatever. Oh, bullshit.
You should have seen my sumo skill I made.
My intelligence is pretty decent, I just can't. Oh, no, it's not. 12. Much bit. You don't
Meth?
add anything
Is it
to
made of
thing,
meth?
You don't need it. Bit of hair.
Cargo
Using
broom.
country knowledge and soloing. What kind?
Oh yeah, what kind of bullshit are you trying?
What kind of do you normally come across? Is there anything that would like A, knock someone out, / B, actually gas them, like Zyklon B or some shit, you know?
I mean, yes, Cyclone B still exists.
Cyberpunk B by now, though.
Just force everywhere.
I suppose what you're thinking of is sort of stun grenade type of.
Yeah, that's messy.
That might be
And like
easier.
driving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just chuck 2 AP grenades in the limo, blow the limo, kill them, job done.
You put it in through the.
It's got to be a
Close
message.
that. Get out the door.
That's a pretty big.
Everybody needs to know who did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have
Frank.
I'm saying we'll throw
That's
the
why I have to mutilate the corpse.
you throw 2 AP grenades and then have Frank stand on top of the burning wreckage of the limo.
Message.
And it's not us that's meant to be doing it.
The 6 feet logo on
The
your
6th Street on my chest.
I
Take a selfie.
Nitrous oxide. I think I don't think it'd be that hard to acquire either.
No, I don't
It
think
doesn't smell,
No.
so it'll knock them out, and then we can have all the fun we want with the unconscious body.
Does NOS actually?
They'll be easy to knock out if you have enough of it.
The
it'll knock you out.
hose from the exhaust, like through and into the back of the car.
We thought
Welcome
about
to
that,
5
No, I'm
minutes ago.
saying,
I'm not there, I'm not listening, but I thought it was a cool idea.
that discussion, but it's not fuel.
Okay. So,
Yeah, there's got to be loads of old dentists in.
you're aware of arrows and
Wicked is
grenades.
a whole encounter in Cyberpunk.
Doesn't deal any damage, but anyone meat hit by your attack must instead the meat or not must instead attempt to resist drugs and torture test or fall prone and unconscious for 1 minute.
So that'd actually be on like you apply it to. So that would actually be on like a grenade rather than like a grenade that just huffs out gas. It would do that. Like,
It would be a grenade that pumps out gas.
It would be
to the
that pumps out
tear
gas.
gas that Frank was familiar with earlier.
I think I could get one of those on the quick through Flynn?
Has to knock them out quickly, doesn't it? Otherwise,
Yeah.
they'll just get out of the
So
limo.
they just open the door. I don't know if the driver has the
certainly
lock
try.
button where it can lock
Can
it
I
in.
give Flint a call? I'll actually call him.
Okay.
All you have to do is disable.
Remind me how Flint talks.
I
Put your charm on.
I've only ever
Put charm
texted him,
on.
so I don't know.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
Disable those.
Yeah, texted him about the boat before. Yeah, texted him about. I've already forgotten what I texted him about earlier. Oh yeah, I was asking him
Family.
about eyes, wasn't I? Yeah, I was seeing how he was, how the family's doing, and if he knew someone from Cyber Eyes.
In that case, Flint McCarrick is quite clearly who talks in a Yorkshire type of voice.
Bagum.
Eek.
It's Ted Glenn.
Well, Kessler, I haven't heard from. How are you, pal?
Doing good, Flynn. How about you?
My friend.
No, my leg is playing me up all funny.
That's true.
Well, they always did say you should take better care of it.
Yeah. Hey, you remember that time it went from the... Oh, what was that local we were at? And you were chatting up that girl and she had wonky cyber eyes. Do you remember?
Well, you know, mine probably can't have been calibrated that well at the time if I didn't notice. But
No, not after that much rum. Anyway, what can I do you for, pal? He sent me a message earlier, but I haven't looked at it.
I did. No, speak of eyes, you know, but that another problem for another time. You'll get on to reading that eventually. And
In fries, is that going to help you pick the ladies any better?
Well, might help me tell which ones are the ladies, if you know what I mean.
That's
But,
true. Hey, you remember that time? Oh, sorry. Carry on.
that's all right. I've actually got something that I need properly urgent. If you've got any or know someone who's got any,
Right.
you want any of those sleep grenades just in your stocks somewhere?
Look, Kessler, I said I'd help you with your love life, but this is going too far.
Nah, this is for a job.
All right, okay. Well, I may know a guy, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
but it's going to cost you.
How much do you think it'll cost? Can't say it's anything I've tried to get my hands on before.
Shit like that is fucking expensive. Like 500 eddies.
So if you
Mm.
hook me up with him and I'll see if he's got any. And
Now, hang on, are you cutting me out of the deal?
I wouldn't dare.
It's 500 eddies if you want them or not. I'm going to
Give me 10 minutes and I'll get to you. I'll see if I
Alright,
can
take
scrounge up the money.
Right, alright. You go see what you can scrounge.
Alright, Aki.
Okay. Mad for it. See you later.
Thanks, Kathleen. You're a star. I'll relay this. Look, I can potentially get a sleep grenade, which might help out in case things go tits up. But
Shall we?
We might be massively overthinking.
Yeah. Shall we
this.
just look for the laughing gas first? If we get it,
I'd
then-
rather be over prepared.
Yeah, that's fine.
If
I'm
we-
simply suggesting that
if we can't
Frank
get it-
puts his seatbelt on, drives the limo really fast, and crashes it.
I've crashed before.
We follow the limo. Mashed up in the back because presumably they won't be wearing seatbelts in the back of there. Slam into this dividing thing. We rush out of the cars, get them out the back, drive them off somewhere else, making properly sure
Well,
they're conscious.
on the slight potential that then when they come out, I'm not looking forward to a fight with either. I'd rather have a backup.
We do have the AP grenades, though.
As we've said though, we go them to Kingdom Come. We need them somewhat still intact to make a statement.
Yeah, but if you blow them up with the grenades and then we just hang up what's left of them, that's all after.
It could be anyone if it's just pieces.
As long as there's enough of them left.
There's a lot of water here. If I drive the car into the water, they can't get out. They drown. We get the bodies.
Yeah, how are we going to get the bodies?
Can we buy a scuba suit?
Oh my god.
Which is going to cost?
I just this just sit down, people.
Can we not get cyber lungs or something?
I think the divider's in a tunnel.
I'd like to see you'd be up for getting cyber lungs. Who wants their lungs ripped out and replaced
Just
with?
get in the limo and drive.
I'm done.
I think the gas
I'm out
is a
cold.
good idea, Skippy. Like, don't get me wrong. I just
I'm
think
also
maybe
very,
we should have a
very depressed.
contingency.
What
Should we-
contact?
Shall me and Skippy go out looking for laughing gas
on the
now?
back seats.
My worry is D6. My rolling for
We
human.
need to make sure we can get that. We don't know how soon
There
we're
might
going to
be
get
a
that
first
limo
cyber
before
psycho.
they leave. That's time to prep the back.
What do I have to go
True.
under to start getting
Cool.
some of this?
The gas
The 32.
from my contact at Biotechnica, but that might be a problem.
I'm currently at 40. Just to let you know.
While you're there, when you knock the next guy out, nick his grenades with you. That's going to be helpful.
I should have looted
I
him.
think I'll call Flynn back. Go for it. I'll front the cost.
I tell you.
Get the grenade, and then we've got it just in case.
Yeah, I'm alright, Tanya.
And then if we don't use it, I've got it for later.
Right then.
I still want to go out for the dentist chair.
You want me to pop it in the post,
I
or are
wouldn't
you
mind
going to come and collect it?
I'll swing
In
by.
the alley.
I'll swing by.
Alright,
Can't still put it
well,
back here.
I'm still in Chinatown, as you know.
Just take the fucking robot, stick him in the middle of the stream, just get him to gun him down.
Could put the robot in the back of the limo.
And then they'd think it was pandemonium.
No, because it needs to be shown that it was 6th Street.
And then he had
Stamp a
no
big
money
6
once
feet onto
again.
his head. Like Chappie.
So what's it called? Sorry, just so I can write it down.
Sleep grenades.
Sleep grenade.
You get 3.
That's 3. That's right.
Whatever it was.
Oh, 3
Sure.
for 500.
250 then.
That's reasonable.
That much better. It's just the one for 500.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Maybe you need 3 to knock someone out.
Well, if
give
there
them
were
ideas.
Just use all 3 just in case. Screw it.
I think one in an enclosed space, it can't get anywhere, can it?
Yeah, it's one of those. If we that way, if the laughing gas doesn't work or we don't get the chance to, you just pull the pin, cook it, chuck it in through the window, slam the window shut, and touch wood. None of them have got any nasal filters or anything like that plugged in. But we've got it as a contingency. But I do think if we can just go for the NOS.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Bug. Wakey, wakey.
Sorry, I'm like pulling myself out because I'm trying to not know what I'm not supposed to. How used am I like to stretch?
Come on, it's wakey time, Mr. Bug. I pour you some more vodka.
Am I really sore?
Yeah.
Like
Your mouth.
my booty all
Front,
still in the donut.
still in the donut. Your whole back is aching. I'll find you some more pain medicine soon. But first, sit up.
Probably means my whole Materia Girl tattoos.
Let's see if they're calibrated.
I'll try and like push myself up.
Okay. 2 hands on the bed. 2 more hands on the bed. And you push yourself up.
It's proper spider like.
As your back straightens, you hear the little servo hisses. Cricking your neck.
And then I'll kind of do the whole. And then maybe the other ones as well.
Roll 4d6 for me.
I knew it was coming.
That's a lot of human. Do you want some D6?
Three
Still
there.
a 3 that Kieran's got here. Well, I've got 40 humanity.
You got loads.
Does it crit? I don't know how it works.
You don't
Oh, wow.
Someone's going psycho.
Did you get 40?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you did. That's a lot.
That put me to
16, man.
The metal of this doesn't glint
what was
in
that,
the
22?
light.
So I put me to
22.
18.
It, it's not rusty, but
18.
it just looks like
Lights.
iron, like a T-54 tank. It's serious Russian chrome. I give you the best. Remember to keep it clean. I'll get your pain medicines.
You can't get it wet.
He hands you a little paper bag.
The cyber blocker.
It's full of pills. You take the green ones twice a day. The yellow ones 4 times a day. Every 6 hours.
Equal to 1.
Green
So it's you
one.
have to show.
Are you listening? The green ones 4 a day. The yellow ones 5 times a day. The blue ones once every 6 hours. Now, don't take any more red ones until you feel a little bit woozy.
Blue ones every 6 hours. What about the red? You didn't say
Take
about
a
the
red one now. Don't take another red until you feel woozy or if you're having the sex tonight.
only with Woozy
No
or
way.
having
Someone
Jiggy.
Some all is empty rolls. Just
Okay. Well, I'm going fucking psycho.
Yeah.
You look good, you look strong, you look sexy. It is ration chrome. Well done, Mr. Buck. You've made a good decision today. Money by the end of 30 days, or I come back for my chrome.
Hey!
Hey!
We're back in 30 days.
I hope so.
4 sets of fingers crossed. Like. But not actually, because I don't think it'll be metal. And then
I'm gonna
I'll walk
thank
out.
T-Book for relentlessly making skipping look stable.
I do like the fact that you hit like 18 humanity and me and Sam into like.
I did just
how
almost
bad
max
is that?
out 4d6 in a roll.
Yeah.
2 6s, 2 5s.
Clearly, you don't give a fuck about a woman's life. But,
Not anymore.
You've killed
Dark
one girl
Octopus is way out of your normal.
I'm gonna say it's more a fact of
You've gone off the
it's more a
rails.
fact of distracting myself from it, even if it cost me my humanity.
A lot of it.
Like,
gone off the rails from this.
well, that
breakup.
was
It's like a
ta-
breakup.
I could have lost 4 humanity.
Yeah.
You know what I
But
mean?
you started off with a 22 and
that was just wrong in terms of high dice.
Yeah, if that was a damage roll.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I suppose I better think about therapy at some point.
You're one bad day away from becoming an NPC, Joel.
And then I'll be a
My
fixer.
NPC.
You're gonna kill like maybe half another girl. And you're insane.
At least it's not like a traumatic thing. You lost so much in one go. You know, like,
I'm numb.
Thing
now.
is, you
Emotions are completely numbed now. Literally, like
You've got
so
a pay-
low on humanity.
you've got to pay.
What do
him
I have to go
first.
to before I NPC?
You may lose 9,
yeah,
and then
anything
you're
under 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, right,
And you've still got a night's sleep.
right now you've just got like a psychosis that you show really strongly, but if you lose another 9, that's it.
Sweet, cool.
So what are the symptoms?
Yeah.
There's a big
Page
list of them.
233 registered.
I'll get it for you.
Is it 233 or is it
34.
233?
Can the arms like fold up to be partially concealable, or are they? If I like put a jacket over, do they just kind of stick the jacket
You're
up?
never gonna get a jacket that
They
fits
are
again.
not concealed.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure I had like.
If you want to put a jacket on, you're now going to have to cut
Armholes.
holes
Cool.
in the back of it. Your spine also sticks out like a jagged piece of.
I feel like I'm a
Set
fucking
of
beast. Like, I feel like a beast.
Quality Russian steel.
You got 3 of them really
He's
strongly.
Oh, nice.
He's on your
Yeah,
side
pick
now.
3 of them.
Well, I can
Right.
tell empathy.
Need for stimulus, so basically.
All right, so we're moving closer.
Give-
Yeah.
Given the time, I'm going to
Yeah, probably
do
this
the
Yeah.
the
and this one.
fight with the Balrog.
It's
Let's do that in a different section.
It's one of those weird one
I
to
don't
do
mind
much
if
damage
it's
on thing.
responsibility.
If it only does 1d6 damage and I reduce damage by 4, but it can only hit me on a 5 and a 6. And I do 3d6 damage every time I hit it, but I'm not very likely to hit it, so it'll be basically us rolling dice and you chipping away at me while I do trying to get a lucky hit.
Sounds like you're very confident.
Well, I know the stats of a Balrog.
And clearly you've forgotten Adam's ultimate power.
No.
He can change everything.
Yeah.
But yes, I suggest we could maybe come into in one day and we could roll it out, or we
Yeah.
can do it online or something.
So what does my
If you still want to go ahead and do it, I'm going to set it in stone in the timeline.
Yeah, I want to do it.
You're
Yeah.
now going to do it this day.
Well, I'm going to attempt it this day.
The day will come when the courage of
It is.
But
Oh,
not
no.
this day.
Because if I go in and the battle I can do a lot of crazy shit, I'll just have to leave it.
But play the game, not the rules, because it'll be whatever Archie describes. You know, it'll be more story than it will be numbers.
Yeah, I get that, but the thing is, the demon is a program that I can buy, so I know what it was, what it was doing. That's how I bought the programs, to prepare for it, because I know what it can do.
Could be modded. It's naked demon.
So it might
It's got those big polygons.
The element of
You might try this
surprise.
on and he's getting changed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He hasn't got his wings on.
Yeah.
You don't take those off.
so with mine.
Before we
That's the come off it, good end.
we're at 10 past 11.
I plan on taking this limo.
stacks,
Yeah.
Right?
Do you know
Okay. You want to go for this limo?
I think that's the target for next time.
anything
Yeah,
like, like
some
human
people go to the
perception?
gig, hopefully the
Would you
guy
add empathy
shows
to
up.
it?
If
Very
we can
much
do the switch
one,
with the driver
so sure.
then sweet. If we can't, then follow them and
Okay,
do
so
it
it's
somewhere
human
else.
perception and
Okay.
get under one.
You've ordered your bed.
Yeah.
Because you
And
essentially
so
add
does
your
Well, that's the only one
race
I've got.
car, but
You've
There
ordered
isn't
this
many
race car
empty
cabin
ones.
bed
It's conversation, human
with
perception.
a wardrobe.
I can hang my suits up inside.
It'd just be there.
Cool, race
naturally.
car.
I'm going to go back home together.
Yeah.
Race car bed? No.
No bed.
Yeah, conversation.
I've got
and
my
human
race car
perception.
bed. It's real.
You only get a
Right.
1 for the empathy bonus right now.
Cool.
Yeah, I was in bed.
Alright, I've chosen the 3.
Suppose actually it doesn't have to get James to take me back